Out of focus on the guard matchup tonight, Greg. Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
Now the starting group for Orlando. Bancaro out there with Jonathan Isaac. And there's Fultz. Then there's Bull. And it's Wagner in at the 2 spot. DeRozan against Fultz. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Well, guys, we've seen DeRozan. He's got tremendous bounce. And when he's airborne, not only is he up high, he's strong while he's in the air, too. Really special.
Driving the lane. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You know, one of the best sights from the NBA in my mind in 2022 was seeing Markelle Fultz on the court again. It was a long road back from his torn ACL, not to mention the issues he had with the frozen shoulder early in his career.
And the Bulls with possession. Now Levine. And the jam by Levine.
What a nice move by Levine. Tremendous handle. Gets him anywhere he needs to go. And then he does the rest of the work from there.
And for a player who relies on quickness and mobility like Fultz, an ACL injury can be devastating.
Well, trust me, I haven't had one, but I know enough guys who have, and it's a tough injury for any player to come back from a torn ACL. And Markelle had to work extremely hard every day for a year and a half. All credit to him for putting that kind of effort into his rehab so he could get back out on the court.
Ball from long range. And it's Green with the jam.
And when Ball has the ball, it's in good hands. He can run the offense, no doubt.
Bull with it. Foul guarded by DeRozan. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Okiki's checked in for Wagner. Pulls up. Ball with the rebound.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
I had a chance to catch up with Jamal Mosley. Said priority number 1 is to not let these guys get going from the perimeter. Do not let them start getting open threes. It's a recipe for disaster. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot.
An all-star caliber talent now in the league, Levine has shown a real fire and hunger to continue to improve. He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity, he's cashing in on those.
Now here's Fultz. Here's Bull. The basket good off the assist from Fultz.
Boy, moving the ball with purpose there. Fultz has tremendous offensive potential, and we're seeing him put it all together now.
Ball gets to DeRozan. Outside, Levine. DeRozan with a screen for Levine. The wide open look here for Vucevic. Trains the three-pointer.
We're real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Fultz against Ball. And Ball slams it in.
Hey, he's always looking to go downhill, and when he's on the attack, he's going for the dunk.
Here's Bull. Plays it up and banks it in. Bull's got 5.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Ball with the bucket.
I really think it's important that that shot becomes part of Ball's arsenal. He's got to get comfortable knocking down the three-point shot.
Now, here's Bull. Back to Isaac. To the middle. And the dunk by Bull.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Here's Vucevic. Bull making his last shot. Just 5 to shoot. Out to DeRozan. Three-pointer. Orlando grabs the miss. Fultz the pass to Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
That's just too easy for Bull. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
There's 49 seconds left in the first.
You see why Levine's been a hard, tough out in the slam dunk contest. Has a natural ability to entertain the audience, and that bounce and athleticism certainly doesn't hurt either.
Banchero. Isaac passes to Fultz. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. Here's Banchero. Rebounded by Vucevic. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Leading by 5. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Man, I like Ball's fantastic body control there. Really hard to knock him off balance. He's really quite good at converting shots through contact for such a young player.
Here's Fultz. He lobs up the alley-oop pass.
Well, I like watching Fultz work the pick and roll, and when you give him space to pass, he makes you pay.
And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Chicago, with their lead standing at 6.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bull Youth team.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Chicago.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Chicago leading by 6. The wing set for him, Levine and DeRozan. Green is out there with Vucevic, and it's Ball in at the point guard. That's the group for the Chicago Bulls to start the second quarter. Now here's Vucevic. Ball with it. There's the 3.
Really got to respect how Fultz understands how to use his length, especially on defense, where he's able to challenge shooters.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Here's Levine. The Magic getting the bucket. Ball finds Vucevic. Here's Levine. Vucevic a screen on Wagner. Back to Vucevic. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Vucevic has got 6.
Boy, you look at Vucevic right there. That's clearly a shot that he's worked on. The proof is in the pudding.
And the Magic have been one of the league's worst offenses in recent years. In fact, it's been over a decade since they've been average in that regard. Drafting a ready-made weapon in Paolo Banchero, they hope can help them take a step in the right direction.
You know, Greg, we know to win at the highest level, you need your star players to show up in the big game. With that in mind, what's the key?
You know, it's their will and their ability to fight. If you look at the great ones, even when things haven't gone their way, they continue to scratch and claw and do everything in their power to try and get the W.
Okiki's checked in for the Magic. Fultz kicks the ball. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Chicago on defense. 7-point differential. Pass to Okiki. Here's Banchero.
An elite prospect with very few holes in his game. Banchero can score from all 3 levels, makes plays for others. Terrific terrific rebounder, and the list goes on and on.
The Bulls making a switch here. Jones is checked in. Chicago leading by 5. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Lobs it up for Levine. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Can you believe it? I mean, not many guards can sail that high above the rim, and Levine makes it look easy.
Here's Fultz. Bull, the basket good off the assist from Fultz. Fultz has got 6 assists now in the game. Many scouts had Banchero as the safest pick in the draft. Would you agree?
He and maybe Jabari Smith Jr. What separates Banchero a little, he's an elite back to the basket scorer. Those guys have become increasingly harder to find.
So you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
And Levine, here we go.
And off contact, Levine showing you what he can do. The improved strength, making a big impact.
Banchero kicks to Fultz. In the corner, Bull with it. Lets the 3 fly. DeRozan with the rebound. Chicago leading. In the corner, it's Levine. And the whistle. Blows. It's going to be on Chuma Okeke. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Here's Jones, and he banks in the layup. And the Bulls lead by 9.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
And at 7'2", Bull has incredible vision, including noticing when his teammates are open.
Jones with Isaac picks him up. Pass to Vucevic. Vucevic setting the pick for Levine. Shot clock at 6. Vucevic dishes to Jones. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Jones has got the lead up to 10 now for the Bulls. Bull the pass to Fultz. Now here's Banchero. He's guarded closer. Isaac. And here's Banchero. He's got 8. Bull the pass to Okeke. A second chance effort. He lays it in.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Now here's DeRozan. The baseline J off the mark.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
And the shot goes in. Banchero's got 10.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Outside DeRozan. And he lobs it up toward the rim, and then Jones with the jam.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
And Chicago has possession. Magic knocking down the trap. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Markelle Fultz. That is his first foul of the game. And the first time out of the game called for Chicago.
Here come the T-shirts. Let's hear it, fans.
Green, he's checked in for Chicago. Alex Caruso comes in for Ball. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for the Magic. Jalen Suggs comes in for Banchero. Now here's Caruso. Over in the corner, Green. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Caruso against Fultz. Caruso, no good. Beyond the arc.
You know, DeRozan has to put so much into the offensive end. You wonder if his defense suffers.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Bulls lead by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
No problem fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
On the court for Orlando, the guard set is Fultz and Suggs. Then there's Jonathan Isaac. Then there's Carter. And it's Okiki in at the 4 slot. Suggs kicks to Carter. Magic moving the ball around. Fultz against Caruso. No one near Isaac as he lets it go. Off target from three-point range. The Bulls leading by 5. Caruso with the ball. Now guarded by Fultz. Out of bounds. Orlando takes possession. And it's the Magic with the ball. Now Suggs. No points in the game yet for him. Poke loose. Fultz against Caruso. Here's Okiki. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Markelle Fultz. That's foul number 2 for him. So Orlando going with an almost entirely new group here. Bol, he's checked in for Carter. And Caro comes in for Okiki. Franz Wagner's checked in for Jalen Suggs. And Anthony subbed in for Fultz. And Jones sends it back. And that's a foul. It's called on Cole Anthony. That is his first foul of the game. Harris is checked in for the Magic. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Anthony against Caruso. On the wing, DeRozan. And foul on the... Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials
The previous plays
constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
These players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Dean comes in for Jones. And Ball subbed in for Alex Caruso.
Well, the elevated playmaking from DeRozan has been a revelation of late. An all-around threat who still feels underappreciated by many, and I think that drives him quite a bit. You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway, take the shot that's available.
And Ball slams it in.
Well, you can't let Ball get this deep. I mean, once he's this close to the rim, that far inside, he's ready for the throwdown.
And the dunk by Ball.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
The Bulls have made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Catching up on the changes for Orlando. Wagner's checked in for Harris. And Markelle Fultz is subbed in for Anthony.
Staying strong against the contact, playing right through it. Wagner fighting for that finish.
And something about Franz Wagner, a model of consistency as soon as he came into the league. You know what you'll get from him every night.
DeRozan for 3. Passes it to Ball. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
You never have to worry about DeRozan going soft. I mean, when he gets inside, he's taking it strong to the rack.
And with Wagner, he'll be a bigger part of this team as he grows.
Kevin, and he'll be able to contribute without being a focal point. It has a game that can blend with any other group on the floor. As his confidence grows, he'll continue to make a larger impact.
Levine with it. Now Bull defending.
Boy, how about Levine cooking these defenders? He's a lot of fun to watch.
The Magic trail by 5. Fultz kicks to Bull. Back to Fultz. Stolen by Ball. 1:22 left in the third quarter. Driving inside. And Ball slams it in.
And I tell you what, Ball has excellent speed. He's got good size, and his savvy shows up right there because he's cutting right into the heart of the defense at just the right time.
It's good.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Chicago. They've led by as much as 10. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Chicago.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Okiki's checked in for Orlando. Anthony comes in for Fultz. 2 open that time, made it look too easy. Okiki's got 10 points.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
Chicago calls timeout. For the Bulls. Williams, he's checked in for Javonte Green. And Jones subbed in for DeMar DeRozan. 46 seconds left here in the third quarter. Anthony against Ball. At the top of the key, Williams. The 3 bangs home the trifecta. Williams has got his first 3 points of the game.
You know, Zach LaVine is not just a scorer. He's really good at setting up his teammates, too.
Anthony, the pass to Okiki. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Bean passes to Williams. And it's sent back by Isaac.
You know, he's gifted with incredible length. Isaac is almost a footer, 7 feet that is, so he should pile up the block shots.
And so it's Chicago, bringing the quarter to a close. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Billy Donovan talking to his team. He talked about the mindset they need to have and what he wants to see the rest of the way. Engagement at both ends and making good decisions with the ball. Guys?
Thank you, David. Levine and DeRozan, the lethal wing pair. Vucevic is out there with Green, and it's Ball in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Here's Okiki, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Outside, Ball. DeRozan finds Ball. That 3 off the mark. The Magic trail by 6. Here's Fultz. And that one is off. Great tee that time from Green. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Here's DeRozan. Rebounded by Isaac. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And DeRozan throws it down hard.
That is punched with conviction. DeRozan, after being in the league for 10 years, still big-time bounce.
And the whistle blows. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that
The previous play is under review.
in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Vucevic. A three-pointer off the mark. And it's Fultz with the ball for Orlando. Trailing by 4. Banchero dishes to Fultz. From the arc. They get the rebound. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
And really at this stage of the game, to get those kinds of offensive rebounds for putbacks, you almost feel like it's a 4-point swing.
Yeah, you really do, because those extra possessions when they lead to points, that's huge. I mean, he did a nice job there. Never gave up on the play. And you know my motto, persistence pays dividends.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And it's denied.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots. Showing he can step up when the team needs him. Bull there with a big basket.
Good ball movement here by the Bull. And Levine with the slam.
And you can see the confidence there, Kevin, just oozing out of him. Levine knows he can get his shot in almost any situation, and that's a big one for the team.
Fultz the pass to Bull. And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Levine, a screen on Fultz. Ball kicks to Vucevic. Levine passes to Green. DeRozan on the wing. This one for 3, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. 1:35 left in the game. Orlando leading. Here's Fultz. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Fultz has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Outstanding poise from Fultz there. I mean, his team looks for him to provide buckets like that, and he doesn't disappoint.
And it's the Magic's ball. They're on a 17-7 run. To the inside. Here's Banchero. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
And that makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
Levine dishes the ball. On the wing, DeRozan. Vucevic, the pass to DeRozan. They kick it out to Green. 4 on the shot clock. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Orlando ball.
points here might be all the cushion they need.
You would think so. This game is theirs for the taking.
35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Fultz the pass to Bancaro. Oh, that was terrific!
My goodness!
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using. And there you go now, one of the NBA's rising stars, Levine stepping up when it counts.
Here's Fultz.
in this matchup. A little bit of a rarity now, Greg. Neither team in a hurry to get in transition.
Yeah, B.A., these teams have almost a throwback style to how they play. They don't want to get up and down and play fast. They want to go slow, and that takes players who have patience and discipline. Tonight will be a tactical battle.
And the starting lineup for the Magic. We've got Markelle Fultz. Banchero out there with Jonathan Isaac. Then it's Franz Wagner, and it's Bowl in at the 5, down low. Now here's Wagner, the 3 from Banchero. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. And here's Miami. Outside Butler. To the right side. Takes a 3. The shot comes out. Now Orlando takes it the other way. Right side Fultz. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Lowry outside. Pass to Hero. And the layup is good off the glass.
We see it almost nightly. Hero is underrated in terms of his ability to score inside.
And this summer, the Magic raised some eyebrows. Widely expected to take Jabari Smith with the #1 overall pick. Right up until their selection, Paolo Banchero was announced. Rival teams impressed at how well they kept their secret. Good job, Orlando.
Okiki's checked in for Wagner. Smitty, it can be pretty impressive to watch this Miami squad go to work on the offensive end.
Yes, B.A., the reason why they have a bunch of talented shooters, that's for certain. But they also pay attention to the little things, like grabbing offensive boards and moving the ball around.
And here's Fultz. Pass to Bowl. Kicks it out to Isaac. And he makes it on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And it's Butler with the jam.
Give him a lane to the hoop, and you know what you risk? Jimmy Butler throwing it down.
Lowry against Fultz. Pass to Banchero. Here's Bowl. And that one hits the back iron.
That was the best he could do. Just fade a little bit, try and get a clean look, but the defense was right on him.
For 3, Lowry. Bowl grabs the board.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Here's Fultz. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
What? Wait. Hey. Dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Now here's Butler. Pass to Hero. Adebayo sets a screen. Back to Butler. 5 to shoot. From outside, off the mark. The Magic have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Here's Banchero. Back to Fultz. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Fultz has got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Now here's Butler. Puts it up. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Butler's gotten his second bucket.
Smart playmaking by Kyle, moving the ball to a guy with a good look.
Yeah, and Kyle Lowry has always used his stocky build to his advantage. But coming into this season, the Heat said he'd have to address his conditioning. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to your 7. The 3 is up. Pure from 3-point range.
Nice look there from Kyle Lowry, the Villanova Wildcat.
Outside Fultz. Here's a Kiki. Back to Fultz. 35 seconds left in the first quarter here. And no good. But close on that one, so he'll shoot 2 now.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Both free throws good from Isaac. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Miami has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Adebayo sets a screen. Lowry, no good. The Magic have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Fultz with it. Give him 8. They set the pick. The 3-ball. And that's not going to go. And so it's Orlando with a 6-point lead at the close of the...
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Heat.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Magic.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Miami trailing. On the wing, it'll be Hero and Butler. Bam Adebayo is out there with Omer Yurtseven. And it's Lowry in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Adebayo passes to Butler. There's the 3. Down low. Isaac with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. Here's Banchero. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
Outside Butler. Pass to Lowry. Now you're at 7. Just 5 on the clock. Off target from 3-point range. And Grant, no team better than Miami at developing undrafted prospects.
I mean, for key roles, too. You look at last year's playoffs, Strus, Martin, Vincent, Robinson. It's allowed Miami to stay on top in a salary cap-driven league.
And it's the Heat with the ball. The Magic making their last shot. Adebayo passes to Lowry. It doesn't go for him. Oh, nice D from Fultz. And the Magic with possession. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
What they have done is ran their plays all the way through until they get something they like.
Well, the great ones make their mark in the playoffs, and Jimmy Butler has certainly done that. Some Herculean performances when the chips were down.
And granted, last year's playoffs, Jimmy Butler became the first player since Jordan to author multiple 40-point, 4-steal games in a single series.
Oh, and in 2020, the 3rd player ever to record a 40-point triple-double in the finals. I mean, just legendary stuff.
2 points. That one goes.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
A uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Here's Hero. Here's 7, passes to Adebayo. Drives to the hoop. Back to Yurtseven. Outside Butler. It's rebounded by Banchero.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
And he dunks it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Lowry. Hero on the wing. Jacks up a 3. Drains the triple. Hero's got 5 points.
That's his signature move, Tyler Hero, using the screen to create just enough separation.
Driving in. And Carroll no good. The Heat have got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Isaac. Now here's Adebayo. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits.
Feasting inside, Adebayo can bully you, and he's also added some finesse.
Isaac outside. Outside Fultz, and there's a pick. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo!
Love is checked in for Miami. Victor Oladipo comes in for Jimmy Butler. Franz Wagner checked in for Orlando. Cole Anthony comes in for Fultz. Kicks it to Hero. With the drive. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
The athleticism plus the mobility. Tyler Hero is someone who drives well inside.
And Carroll no good.
The defender doesn't overdo it and risk a foul, but he definitely impacts the release.
Oladipo, the pass to Lowry. Here's Adebayo. Out to Lowry. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Got a piece of it, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And the Magic making a change here. Harris is checked in. The Magic have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Pass to Bowl. 17 seconds left in the first half. Back to Anthony. Here's Bowl. 5 points in the game. Knocked away. The Magic need to put one up here. 4-3. That shot, no good. And so it's the Orlando Magic with a
9-4. 27. Fans, put your hands together and get loud for the Jabberwockies.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Markelle Fultz really making a difference here.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
Here's who Jamal Mosley is starting the second half with. Banchero and Carter Jr. are down low. Harris and Isaac, the 2 and the 3, and it's Fultz in at point guard.
A joy to watch Butler with his ball handling. A lot of creativity. He's one of the most gifted players in the game.
They get it again. Banchero. Carter finds Fultz. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Good decision by Wendell. He's proven that he's willing to pass the ball, whether facing up or operating out of the post.
Now here's Hero. He's got 7. Pass to Oladipo. Back to Hero. Butler against Isaac. The shot by Butler, no good. Orlando leading.
Over the course of his career, Jimmy Butler's made strides in a lot of areas. He's really matured as a playmaker in the past several seasons.
Fultz against Hero. Now here's Fultz. The D's right on him. And Carroll no good. Well, the Heat's shooting just 42% so far in the game. Well, Smitty, we've seen an uptick in Butler's assists since he moved on from the 76ers.
Yeah, we're not going to start calling Jimmy dimes. We know passing has played a big part of his game. He trusts his teammate. He doesn't feel the need to always take over. But Jimmy is definitely a scorer.
Cole Anthony, he's checked in for Orlando. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Now Oladipo, still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Outside for Love. The three. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
Love gives you another guy who can extend the defense, can go down low and score. Give the man credit for what he brings to this team.
Now here's Carter. There's a double with Oladipo. Some room here for Anthony. And Hero grabs the board.
It can be a little disheartening when you do everything right and come away with nothing.
Pulls it. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
You see the intensity in Butler's eyes. When you give him room to run, look out.
Anthony, the pass to Harris. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Anthony, the pass to Isaac. Well, Smitty, great teams have a plan B when the plan A fails.
Well, BA, a part of it is coaching, but it's also about having the talent to win more than one way. Also, it's about ad-libbing and being able to change on the fly.
So for the Magic, Bol, he's checked in for Carter. Franz Wagner comes in for Harris. And it's Fultz in for Anthony.
Who wants a t-shirt? Fans, please give a big...
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. On the attack, Hero. Oh, and there's the... And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
Previous play is under the
foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Okiki's checked in for Wagner. The first free throw is good.
He's an offensive-minded guard with limitless scoring potential. I think Tyler Hero will be a household name soon enough. I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Now here's Fultz. 14 points for him. And that one's good.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Now here's Butler. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Misses from close range. Orlando's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Fultz with it. Hero picks him up. Fultz against Oladipo. Inside. Here's Bol. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Well, an all-star appearance for Bam Adebayo in 2020. Grant, you think he can get back there?
No doubt. I mean, I think the bigger issue is we've seen his numbers taper off just in the postseason. Can he reverse that and bring his best when it matters most?
And the Heat with some changes. Your 7 comes in for Love, and it's Lowry in for Oladipo. The Heat have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Lowry drives in. Pass to Adebayo. Leaps for it. It's stolen away. A minute 6 left to play in the third quarter. And the foul called on Markelle Fultz. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
1:05 left in the third quarter. Lowry outside. Pass to Yurtseven. Oh, stolen by Fultz. Here's Banchero. Butler covering. Now Yurtseven from the arc. The offensive rebound. Kicks it to Hero. Over to the wing. Adebayo from long range. Sends it home from three-point land. Adebayo's got 5 points now in the quarter. For Orlando, they've gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Fultz finds Isaac. And the dunk by Isaac.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. And here's Lowry. Hero with it. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's Orlando with a 6-point lead at the... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Jamal Mosley was just reviewing the plan with his team. He implored his team to fight until the end. He said, quote, "We might be up now, but we can't give the ball away. Don't let your guard down until the clock hits 0. Back to you."
Okay, thanks, Allie. Lowry and Hero are the backcourt. Jimmy Butler out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Yurtseven in at the center spot. That's the group in the game for the Heat. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Orlando.
For me, consistent penetration the entire game, and that's given them a lot of options.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their two-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
Now here's Fultz. Here's Bull. Just 4 to shoot. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Magic lead by 9.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Miami calls timeout. The Heat making a switch here. Love's checked in. And for Miami, they're shooting at about 44% so far. Hero, the pass to Lowry. Here's Butler, hounded by Fultz. And so they foul intentionally.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Butler. Pass to Lowry. Hero outside. Just 5 to shoot. From deep. From deep. Bull grabs the board. Well, the Magic shooting great. 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Now Fultz to the inside. Clock at 6. It's stolen by Love.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Pass to Butler from behind the arc. Hits a three-pointer.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
And it's Butler with the jam.
I'm sure coach is loving what Jimmy Butler is doing, playing with real heart and getting his points.
Isaac outside. And a nice finish on the layup. And the Magic lead by 8.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Miami has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Lowry outside. Ooh, nice D from Fultz. Orlando calls timeout.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
For Orlando, they've got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Soft touch off the glass. Fultz has got 6 here in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Lowry, no good.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
Here's Bull. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And once you get the height advantage from there, no need to mess around.
And here's Butler outside. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
What a move by Jimmy Butler. Has the defense back on his heels. Pulls up on a dive.
1:24 left in the 4th quarter here. Outside Fultz. Isaac, the pass to Fultz. 6 on the shot clock. Isaac's shot is off. Miami has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Lowry against Fultz. Lowry, no good. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Fultz is good.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Magic.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Grant. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
And BA, can you say big time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well deserving of this win.
Here's Fultz. After the basket by Miami. Pass to Bull. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
fun to be on the call for one of these games, Brent. Conference rivals going at it. So much emotion. Teams that are very familiar with each other.
I love it, Kevin, and I'm so happy to be here with you for this one. This is going to be awesome. You don't get a lot of games like this, so hype, where the crowd is really into it. So let's move up a little bit and sit on the edge of our seats, should we?
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Levine and DeRozan, the lethal wing pair. Vucevic is out there with Green, and it's Ball in at the point guard position. And the man who many consider the greatest Raptor of all time, Kyle Lowry.
He said he plans to return to retire in Toronto someday. He's already had a street named after him there. And in time, probably a statue in his honor as well.
Adebayo kicks to Butler. And he makes good on the way.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Levine. Jimmy Butler making his last shot. Ball finds DeRozan. Bucket is good.
You see right there, that is why everybody is still very high on Lonzo Ball. Has a sixth sense for when to dish it.
Lowry feeling it out a bit. Pass to Hero. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Lobs it up for Levine. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And blessed with high-level explosiveness, Levine is no stranger to finishing in the air.
Now, Hero. They get it again. Adebayo kicks to Lowry. DeRozan against Hero. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
DeRozan in the corner. A three-pointer is right on target. DeRozan's got 5 now.
An all-NBA selection over his career. DeRozan is a savvy scorer, reads the passing angles, and looks for catch-and-shoot opportunities.
There's Levine. Miami grabs the miss.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Well, they're passing to Adebayo. The shot will not fall. And the Bulls going the other way now.
And winning has become more consistent in Miami than ever. Jimmy Butler was acquired, made it all the way to the finals in his first year, and have steadily won games each season.
So it's Miami now. The Bulls getting the bucket. Butler in the corner. Takes it off the glass.
This is feeling a little bit too easy right now for Jimmy Butler out there.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Chicago. And with the Heat, GA, they've been a consistent force in the Eastern Conference.
Kevin, lots of talent up and down that roster, from stars like Butler and all the way down to the role players. This is just a solid team.
Now, here's Ball. Here's Green. And the rebound goes to Martin.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Oh, and the jam by Butler.
The defenders are trying to keep pace with Jimmy Butler, but there's enough space for him to spot the rim and knock it down.
Levine gets to DeRozan. Takes the 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Butler. He's got 6.
Man, way over the defenses. Jimmy Butler gets some airtime.
For Chicago, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Levine finds Vucevic. On the wing, DeRozan. Vucevic setting the pick for DeRozan. Outside, Levine. Back to DeRozan. And here's Green outside. Jimmy Butler with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Lowry, and they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Hero sets the pick for Lowry. Passes to Hero. Back to Lowry. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Just a smart play by Lowry, and he's running that pick and roll to perfection.
Here's Levine, and then Levine with the jam.
And there's a reason Levine was a back-to-back champ at the slam dunk contest. He doesn't waste an opportunity to put on a show.
And good that time.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Jimmy Butler has been on display for Miami. He notched 8 points in the...
Your team.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
The wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Caleb Martin out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Lowry in at the 1 spot. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Levine against Hero. Levine passes to Green. He kicks it to Ball. Green with a screen for Ball. Outside, Levine. Fires the 3. Yep, it goes in, and the Miami lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Ball.
So much talk about the improvement in Lonzo Ball's three-point mechanics. It takes a lot of time and a lot of dedication.
Now here is Lowry. He has 6. Here's Butler. Outside for Lowry. Butler. And Butler with the second chance points. Butler's got 10 points in the game.
Butler with the ball up in the air just sniffs that one out and goes in and rips it down.
Bean passes the ball. Shoots the 3. Miami grabs the miss.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game. And the Heat making a change here. Oladipo's checked in. Alex Caruso checked in for the Bulls.
Timeout called to the Heat.
Miami leading by 3. The pass to Martin. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
You try your best defensively to push Bam away from the rim. That's easier said than done.
Green with a screen on Oladipo. Caruso shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Brent, do you think shooting has improved over the years, or are there just more good shooters on the floor?
Well, Kevin, if you had a bubble, I'd be bursting it right now, because if you look back over the last 10 years, maybe go 20 years, shooting has not changed. Percentages have not changed, both from 2-point land, 3-point land, free throw line. It's not that there are more good shooters in the league. There's just more surprises as to who it is you see taking the shots.
Kicks it to Green. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
That's a jump ball. Southpaw.
Vucevic dishes to DeRozan. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now here's Caruso. Vucevic finds Caruso. Just 5 on the clock. Fades away.
Bam's getting so much better about understanding the length and where it is that he can be best. Cover ground.
This is to Martin. Pass to Oladipo. This is his first free throw of the game. And he can't get the first one.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides this team is invaluable. And his hunger to keep getting better, also impressive.
Caruso looking for an opening. Outside, Levine. Caruso, a screen on Hero. There's the triple, and the three ball is good. Caruso's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, and with improving court awareness, Levine continues to tap into his limitless potential when making plays.
And it's Oladipo that time on the assist by Butler.
That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Caruso, a screen on Hero. And Levine throws it down.
And no question, Levine has a talent for taking to the sky. And he'll show it off every chance he gets. Well, he'll run through a wall to win, but sometimes Jimmy Butler can drive his coach up a wall, despite that tendency, though, to embrace competition. And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
And the Heat call time here. Kyle Lowry is checked in for the Heat. And the Bulls making a change also. Lonzo Ball is checked in for Levine. The Heat have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Ball against Lowry. Pass to Adebayo. Outside for Martin. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Martin's got his first basket.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Butler with the steal. There's the dish to Lowry. Back to Butler. Passes it to Lowry. Butler sets a screen for Lowry. Stolen by Ball. Over Oladipo. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back.
29. 26.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a quick one as both teams try to gain an edge. We are seeing a tremendous game from Jimmy Butler.
Yeah, and through the first two quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Taking a look at the Bulls. Green is out there with Vucevic. Then it's DeRozan. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Caruso in at the two-guard spot. Lowry passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Vucevic is screen on Lowry. There's Ball with the three. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
To the paint, here's Green, and it's Green with the jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Butler. It falls for the sixth time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Yeah, it feels like out of the gates, Jimmy Butler has played aggressively. It's been this way all night.
Green with a screen on Butler. And DeRozan kicks to Ball. 6 to shoot. Chicago needs to get a shot off. Caruso, no good. And so Lowry will bring it up for Miami. It's a three-point game. Love outside. Adebayo down low. Vucevic defending, and the Heat call time here. A different look for Miami. Caleb Martin comes in for Kevin Love. And Hero subbed in for Jimmy Butler. Then for the Bulls, Derek Jones comes in for Javonte Green. And Levine subbed in for Alex Caruso. Here's Adebayo. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. Bulls trail by 3. Lobs it up for Levine, and Levine throws it down.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Outside Lowry. Puts it up from 12. Vucevic with the rebound. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's DeRozan, and finished off by DeRozan.
Watch out now. When DeRozan is moving like this towards the hoop, you're in for a show.
Outside Lowry. To the right side. And here's Adebayo outside. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Lowry's got his 4th assist in this one. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. DeRozan for 3. The shot, no good. And it's Miami the other way. Outside Lowry. Outside Hero. Shot clock at 5. Inside. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Levine feeling it out a bit. Jones sets the pick for Levine. Outside Jones. Here's the 3. Hands it from downtown. Jones has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And we've witnessed DeRozan improve big time as a playmaker. His court awareness is really at an elite level.
Lowry passes to Adebayo. Outside Hero. Down low. Here's Martin. Nice D from DeRozan. Chicago trailing here. Now Levine. 10 points for him. Now the pass to Vucevic. DeRozan against Oladipo. Jones kicks to Vucevic. Levine passes to Jones. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
That one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
The Heat have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. And here's Lowry. He's got 6. Pass to Hero. Here's Adebayo. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. It's still anybody's. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to listen to what Billy Donovan said to his team. And even though they're down, he was confident. He said, look, guys, I've got all the confidence in the world in you. We've been down this road before. You know.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult
The previous play is under review.
be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And Butler gets it to go.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
They're just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Vucevic is screen on Hero. Levine can't hit. And it's Adebayo with the ball for the Heat. They lead by 1.
Since entering the league, Tyler Hero has had higher expectations for himself than anybody else. And with that kind of size as a guard and his shooting ability, he very much will realize it.
And so he hits both.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Levine kicks to Caruso. Kick out to Levine. Bulls moving the ball around. And again, no good by Chicago. Miami leading by 3. Butler deciding where to go with it. Oladipo dishes to Butler. And Jones pulls it down. Chicago's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Caruso, the pass to Jones. Outside, Levine. Back to Jones. Here's Caruso. Trying to find Jones. He gets it to him. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Some changes for Chicago. DeMar DeRozan is checked in for Derek Jones. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Alex Caruso. Timeout called the Heat. The short rest very important, and one of the benefits of this part of the game is getting on the same page with your team while having the chance to hydrate with Gatorade. Replenish your energy for the late game push. Butler kicks to Oladipo. Outside for Martin. Back to Butler. And there's the drive. And slam dunk by Butler.
Defense just clearing out there as Butler on the drive, playing very physical with the ball.
Outside ball. From deep three-point range. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Miami leading by 5. Butler passes to Martin. And finished off by Martin.
Good, smart, patient play by Jimmy Butler that time. You leave someone that wide open, and he's going to find him.
Ball fires from way outside. And again, Chicago, no good. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Hero attacking. Nice D from Levine. Bulls trail by 7. On the wing, Levine. Off the run. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Butler. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
The last thing Jimmy Butler's afraid of is a little contact.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Heat?
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
Well, they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
Miami leading by 6. Outside Lowry. Butler sets a screen for Lowry. The putback controls the rebound. And puts it back up and in.
I just love how high Butler elevates, especially when he's jamming in putbacks. Just an exceptional athlete.
DeRozan in the corner. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Out to DeRozan. Ball against Lowry. Ball dishes to DeRozan. The tray. He can't get that one to fall. And Miami the other way now. The shot and game clock separated by 4. There's Hero with the 3. Well, their pass it to Hero. And that one is stuffed right through.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Offensively, Levine is totally in the
on their faces, knowing it always takes a big effort to pick up a road win in the NBA. And the Magic start out with a ball. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. Levine and DeRozan, the star-studded wings. Green out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's Ball in at the point. Now here's Fultz. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Isaac. Fade away. And it's Chicago with a board.
Boy, he really wanted that shot, trying to make the defense pay for leaving him that wide open.
And the foul called on Markelle Fultz. That's his first foul. And these are two high-flying teams, Grant. Loads of athleticism on the floor. What's it like to play in a game like this?
Oh, B.A., it is the best. It's so much fun. I mean, of course, here we're expecting lots of fast breaks, dunks, just in general, a lot of action. And, of course, the fans love these type of games. I can't wait.
Here's Bull. And the layup is good.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Well, because he's such a good scorer, passing windows open up for Zach LaVine.
Here's Fultz. Oh, it's blocked by Green. DeRozan right side. No good with the triple. The Magic have gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Banchero, defended by DeRozan. Here's Bull, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And Doris, for the Magic, seems like they are still developing.
Yes, B.A., there's no doubt they're still developing. Lots of youth on this roster. It's an organization that has not made it out of the first round of the playoffs since back in the 09-10 season. So much growth is needed. What you hope is the losing hasn't taken a toll on the culture.
Here's Bull. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Boy, doesn't get any easier than that. What a size advantage, and just goes to work.
Here's LaVine. Oh, okay then.
Body control, flair for the dramatic. LaVine in style.
Pass to Bull. There's the drive. And the powerful one-handed slam.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so. Ball outside. Deflected. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Got a piece of it. Ball with a steal.
2 minutes remaining on the first. 2 minutes.
Outside Levine. Cuts off the pass. And the Magic pushing it up now. And he's going for the lob.
Well, we know Markelle Fultz can get cooking on the offensive end, but his responsibility to get the guys around him involved, nicely done.
Levine passes to Vucevic. Ball against Fultz. Outside, Green. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these
The previous play is undisputed.
even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Here we are, the T-shirt. Make some noise. Give a big round of applause. It's your 407 Ken Steve.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls. And so Vucevic nails both of them.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Back to Fultz. Three-pointer. Kept alive. There's a screen. Second chance effort. And the call over the back.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Well, silly foul. He realized it when it happened. That's where you'd like to see him show a little bit more discipline.
Orlando leading. Here's Banchero, looking for his first basket, still in this one. Outside Fultz. He can't get that one to fall. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Fultz against ball. Vucevic, the pass to Levine. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Green for three. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Isaac outside. To the wing, right side. Fultz against ball. Pass to Bull. Vucevic with a steal. Outside Levine. And here is Green. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far.
And your Magic Youth team. Here they come.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
And this is why coaches say be aggressive. As long as you're playing smart, good things tend to happen, even if you're on the road.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Ball runs point with Levine flanking him. Green out there with DeMar DeRozan. And it's Vucevic in at the 5 spot. Now here's DeRozan. Pass to Vucevic. Ball outside. Vucevic in the post. Carter's there.
Amongst the best decision makers in the league. Lonzo with the right decision there.
Carter on the wing. There's Fultz with a 3. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Well, that's a case where your teammates are showing trust in you, and he comes through with flying colors.
It's tipped. All alone on the break. By himself. And the finish on the break with the slam.
I love the anticipation from Markelle Fultz. Get out and run after a steal. That is nicely done.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
DeRozan right side. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. And he lays it up and in.
A determined scorer down low. We know this about DeMar DeRozan. He is always looking to put pressure on the defense.
And Caro no good. And it's the Bulls' ball. Outside Fultz. Carter against Vucevic. And it's slammed in by Carter.
It doesn't get any easier than that, guys. Carter Jr. gets the position he wants and goes to town.
Ball against Fultz. Pass to Vucevic. And Doris, last season, only 5 NBA players participated in all 82 games. That's a record low in the league's history.
Well, in addition to that, Brian, consider the previous low was 17, so that's not even close. Now, we know that health and safety protocols contributed to that number, but it is pretty clear we're in the age of load management. What impact is that having on the league in terms of fan base?
And so here is Chicago after the basket by Orlando. Now Ball. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The three is up. And it's Vucevic. That time on the assist by Ball.
What a nice-looking jump shot by Nikola Vucevic. So much went into his All-Star appearance, but shooting a big part of it.
Now here's Fultz. He's got 5. And then Carroll gets it to go. And the Magic lead by 3.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to DeRozan.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Now here's Levine. Outside, Green. DeRozan outside. From deep three-point range. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Cole Anthony, he's checked in for Orlando.
Down the lineup for your Magic, Cole Anthony.
The Magic have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh my goodness, going to the rim with aggression is young Cole Anthony.
And he might not be the biggest guy on the court, but Cole Anthony is explosive, Greg.
He is. I mean, he surprises you with how much lift he gets. Fearless when he's going at the rim. He's caught a number of defenders off guard with that burst.
Now here's DeRozan. Tries it from 19. It's hauled in by Isaac.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
The 3 from Banchero. No luck on that one. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Timeout called. The Bulls.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
Bol, he's checked in for Orlando. Harris comes in for Okiki. Williams is checked in for Chicago. Caruso comes in for Ball. And it's Caruso penetrating. Right side, Williams. 50 seconds left in the first half. Levine finds Williams. Back to Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
He's got the size to make that an easy finish. Vucevic, deep position, and he's golden.
Here's Harris, driving inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Magic lead by 5.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Caruso against Anthony. Williams from long range. Drills it from deep. Williams has got himself on the board with a 3 there.
I like that decision right there. Don't try to force a shot inside. Kick it out.
Here's Banchero. Pass to Bol. Shoots over Vucevic. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Magic out in front, up 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Get ready for the Jabberwocky.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Nikola Vucevic has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Now a timeout called by Chicago.
One more time, let's hear it for the 407 dance team.
Chicago trailing here. Harris and Isaac, the 2 and the 3. Then it's Chuma Okiki. Then there's Markelle Fultz. And it's Bol in at the center position. So that's who Jamal Mosley starts the second half with. Now here's Vucevic. 6 to shoot. Williams from long range gets the 3 ball to go. Williams has got 6.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Fultz passes to Isaac. To the paint. Here's Bol. 10 points for him. knocked loose. Stolen by Caruso. And now the Bulls in transition. Vucevic's shot is off.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Now here's Fultz. 5 points in the game. Out to the right wing. Pass to Bull. Outside Fultz. Caruso grabs the board.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And the foul on Gary Harris. That's his first foul of the game. And the Magic call time here.
First team foul. Magic timeout. And now, please welcome the 407.
And Carroll. Checked in for Harris. Green's checked in for Chicago. DeRozan comes in for Zach LaVine. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Over to the left wing. The steal. Stolen by Caruso. And the foul called on Markelle Fultz. That's his third foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
On the wing, Jones. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And he goes in for the dunk.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And it's in there. He's got 12.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Vucevic, the pass to Caruso. Picked by Vucevic. And there's Caruso. That one's good. On the assist by Vucevic.
Well, you can see why his teammates love playing with him. Vucevic willing to find the open guy.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Magic on D. 4-point game. Green, a screen. And here's Caruso outside. Here's Jones. And that one is hammered home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Pass to Vucevic. DeRozan outside. Back to Vucevic. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's Bull. 12 points for him.
Bulls foul. First personal foul. Second team foul.
First free throw is good. So for the Magic, Harris is checked in for Akiki, and Anthony subbed in for Fultz. Timeout called, the Bulls. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
The Magic making a switch here. Wagner's checked in. For Chicago, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. There's a screen. Ball with it. Now guarded by Isaac. It's stolen by Isaac. And the Magic pushing it up now. Wagner outside. Back to Harris. Pass to Wagner. Anthony with it. Let's go with a 3. Goes back up. And Wagner gets it to go.
Boy, you love the energy and effort from Wagner to hit the glass, contribute whatever way you can.
Ball against Anthony. And Ball throws it down.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Here's Wagner. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
There are a couple things that stand out right away when I think about Franz Wagner. The first is what a great cutter he is. Timing, feel, when to go, when not to. And he's also very capable putting it on the deck and driving open areas.
And the Bulls making a change here. Green is checked in. And there's the lob and the dunk by DeRozan.
Just terrific communication between teammates. DeRozan times his leap to perfection, and the pass was perfect.
Now here's Anthony. Wagner outside. Pass to Banchero. Shoots from 12. Jump shot is good that time. And Carroll's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of three. It's the Bulls. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Orlando calls timeout. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. He told them this is a game that we can win. It's a game we should win. We've matched those guys step for step from this point forward. Let's try to force them to play at our tempo.
And Allie, thank you for that. Orlando trailing here. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. Levine is the 2 with DeRozan at the 3. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Javonte Green. And it's Ball in at the 1 spot.
Well, Markelle Fultz doing a little bit of orchestration right there. Nice pass.
Levine finds Vucevic. And it's Orlando with a rebound. Here's Banchero. On the wing, Isaac. Pass to Akiki. Here's Banchero. Back to Akiki. Shot clock at 6. The Magic need to put one up here to take the lead. And that one's good. Goal. And the Magic lead by 1.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Fultz against Ball. Pass to DeRozan. Outside Levine. Green, the pass to Levine. Oh, great D that time from Isaac. Well, the Magic's shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. DeRozan outside. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now.
Orlando foul. Juma Okiki. Fourth personal foul. Second team foul.
DeRozan, left side. Here's Vucevic, and it's rejected. On the wing, Isaac. Up top, Fultz. Green covering, back to Fultz. From downtown, the shot off that time. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
DeRozan passes to Ball. Sinks the tray.
They are unconscious launches from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it. This guy is big time, unafraid in the moments that matter most. Levine, big time.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
And he makes a first. Both shots good from the strike. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. DeRozan passes to Vucevic. DeRozan outside. Picked by Vucevic. Clock at 6. No luck on that one. And Orlando will come the other way. Outside Fultz. Isaac outside. To the middle. And that one's good. Oh, he's got 24.
Well, you can see Markelle Fultz starting to get comfortable, understanding how to thread the pass through the defense.
Pass the ball. Picked by Vucevic. Three-pointer. And Ball gets it to go.
Easy to understand why they leave Ball out here in these moments. He knows how to deliver.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the fourth. Here's a Kiki. This one for 3. The shot is good. Fultz making the play.
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a 3, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach.
Here's Levine. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Ball. And it's good. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Another shot. And it's in.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Now here's DeRozan. It falls! And that one brings them within 1.
And this is why they want the ball in DeRozan's hand. This guy is stone cold under pressure.
Fultz against Ball. Outside Fultz. Inside. Tipped. Here's Ball. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. They're down by 1. 3 seconds left in the final quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
Here's DeRozan. So it's the Magic taking the
Great. Hope these squads love to run intelligent half-court strategy.
Yeah, you can expect to see some interesting playmaking as these squads try to open each other up and create opportunities to score.
So here's Miami's starting group. The wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Adebayo is out there with Yurtsevin. And it's Lowry in at the point. And so it's the Heat hitting on the board first. Fultz the pass to Banchero. Wagner kicks to Isaac. Magic moving the ball around. Here's Banchero. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
The shot by Butler, nobody around. Oh, good with the triple.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Fultz the pass to Banchero. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. Banchero's got his second basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Butler. Butler on the wing. Lock at 6. Here's Hero. And Bull pulls it down.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
No one near Banchero as he lets it go. Sinks the triple. Banchero's got 7.
Really like the quick decision-making of Fultz. They're excellent at surveying the floor for the open teammate.
Butler finds Hero. Back to Butler. Will it go? Orlando grabs the miss. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
And Fultz gets it to go.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And it goes down 2 points.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
To the hoop. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And there's already a loyalty aspect to Banchero's makeup, starting with the tribute to the city he grew up in.
He literally takes Seattle everywhere he goes. You look at the tat on his right bicep, it has the Seattle skyline, Mount Rainier, the street he grew up on. In terms of his character, that indicates deep roots and a solid foundation he can build on.
Here's Bull after the Heat pick up 2. And he drives in. Here's Banchero. And Adebayo sends it there. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here is Lowry. Outside, Hero. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Lowry showing you the veteran smarts there, able to sniff out when the D has overcommitted and taking advantage.
Banchero with the ball. Adebayo on him. And it's Adebayo with the ball for Miami. They trail by 1. Lowry deciding where to go with it here. Pass to Yurtsevin. Hero on the wing. 2 free throws. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
The previous play is
calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
A lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
No good on the shot. Orlando leading. Driving in. Volts kicks to Wagner. Pass to Bowl. And the shot is good.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Miami's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Left side Lowry. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Magic leading by 3. Fultz with the ball. Here's Bowl. Isaac left side. Wagner outside. Another shot. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. The Heat trail by 3. Outside Butler. Into the lane. Isaac with some nice D. Here's Fultz. Orlando gets it back. Jacks up a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Fultz has got 5 points so far.
It is so good to see Markelle Fultz shoot the ball with confidence, showing why he was the overall #1 pick in the draft.
And so it's the...
And your Magic Youth Dance Team.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Orlando.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
They've got Fultz, Banchero out there with Jonathan Isaac. Then there's Bowl, and it's Wagner in at the 2 guard. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. The Heat trail by 8. Butler deciding where to go with it. Pass to Adebayo. Got a hand on it.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
Banchero passes to Wagner. Kicks to Fultz. And finished off by Fultz.
Boy, I love the intensity of Fultz. He brings it all the time, has that dial turned up. Well, I tell you what, you look at the youth of the Magic and the talent they have all throughout the roster, I think it's just a matter of time and seasoning before this team takes a really big jump forward.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game. Kevin. Loves checked in for Miami. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. And here's Adebayo outside. Drops in the tray. Adebayo's got 7 points in the game. And you know, Clark, the Magic have collected their young talent in a number of ways.
Yeah, I like the diversity of accumulation, if you will. They've traded for some, they've drafted most. They know when their timeline is. The Magic, I think, have done a really good job with their rebuild.
And here's Fultz, following the three-pointer by Bam Adebayo. Bowl dishes to Fultz. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. And yes, it's good. Bowl's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, inside, Bowl does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
And it's Adebayo in the corner. And the pass to Hero. Launches a 3 to the middle. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will take it. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Fultz kicks to Banchero. And it's off from three-point range. And now, Adebayo pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And foul call. Looks like they had a clear path to the basket. He'll be shooting 2 free throws. and they'll retain possession. And the accepted wisdom is role players tend to play better at home than on the road. And I've always wondered, Clark, how does that affect them more than stars?
You know, I don't know if I actually buy into that. I do think there's a comfort level when you're at home. I think it's always a little more pressurized to be the home team because you have some additional distractions. Typically, role players are a little more inconsistent overall just based on their particular positions, but that's why you don't call them stars, you call them role players.
And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Bull, and the layup is good. Bull's got the lead up to 10 now for the Magic.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
Here's Adebayo, and the layup's good off the glass. 10 points for Bam Adebayo.
If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
Now, here's Bull, guarded closely. Goes back up. The shot off that time, and it's Miami the other way. Butler with the ball. Isaac picks him up. Butler passes to Hero. 1:44 left here in the second. Drills the three-pointer. Hero's got 6 points.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
Banchero is screened for Fultz. To the wing right side. Banchero kicks to Wagner. Isaac passes to Wagner. Clock at 4. And it's Bull that time on the assist from Wagner. 10 points for Bull.
Great to see a young guy play that kind of cerebral game. Wagner sees a shooter and gets him set up nicely.
Oladipo goes in, and it's Oladipo with the jam.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now, here's Adebayo. He's got 10, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Markelle Fultz. That's foul number 2 for him. For the Magic, Carter, he's checked in for Bull. Harris comes in for Franz Wagner. And Anthony subbed in for Fultz. Kyle Lowry, he's checked in for the Heat. Adebayo against Carter. Adebayo kicks to Lowry. Adebayo with a screen on Anthony. Shot from 16, and it's Orlando with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Harris outside. Lowry against Anthony. He dishes it to Banchero. And it's Anthony slamming it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back.
Thanks so much, Dan, for the great input.
And get loud for the Jabberwockies.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Really an incredible game from Bull.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
And you know what, guys? I think it starts with having a body on him every time a shot goes up. I mean, they've got to do a better job boxing out.
On the court for the Heat. At the guard spots, Lowry and Hero. Kevin Love out there with Adebayo. And it's Butler in at the 3 spot. Magic leading by 10. Anthony, the pass to Carter. Count that one.
No stopping Wendell Carter there. Powers past the defender and gets it to go.
Heat shooting in this game, 45%. Passes it to Adebayo. Love goes in, and the dunk by Love.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand pull punch.
He had a nice open look right there. Anthony's got the lead up to 13 now for Orlando.
Easy look provided by Wendell Carter Jr. Always helps when your bigs can share the rock.
Right side, Butler. Inside. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And contact can't slow Adebayo down. He's not afraid to get physical when he's attacking.
Anthony, the pass to Carter. And then Carter with the dunk.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And the Heat call time here. A different look for Miami. Yurtseven's checked in for Love. And it's Victor Oladipo in for Jimmy Butler. And it's Lowry with the ball, brings it up for the Heat. It's a 13-point game. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Adebayo. That shot off. Good work defensively by Carter. Orlando's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. And Wendell Carter Jr., Greg, one of the better rebounders in the NBA.
And Kevin, his numbers kind of sneak up on him. I mean, great job of clearing the glass and getting the break started. Still underrated as a rebounder, but is making a name for himself.
And Oladipo kicks to Lowry. Lets it go with the three. Again, the miss by the Heat.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
And you know what? That tells the story in a lot of games, guys. And here you go. It's telling the story tonight, too. It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Chalk up 2 there.
And try and name a 6-footer who likes to operate inside more than Lowry. He is a beast.
Here's Anthony. Nice D from Oladipo.
Nice effort anyway to change his shot and get around the defender maybe next time.
And it's Lowry penetrating.
You can just see and feel the passion behind the play of Kyle Lowry. It's like he's always got something to prove every time he's out there, and that energy is contagious. It spreads to his guys as well.
So for the Magic, Bol, he's checked in for Carter. Wagner comes in for Gary Harris. And it's Fultz in for Cole Anthony.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And, you know, Fultz plays bigger than his size down low, guys. Outstanding at using his body to draw contact.
So for the Magic, Carter comes in for Banchero. And Okeke subbed in for Franz Wagner. Butler, he's checked in for Miami. Robinson comes in for Hero. Butler kicks to Lowry. Adebayo the screen. Miami no good on that time either. Magic leading by 16. Fultz the pass to Okeke. Here's Bol. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And guys, this is kind of Bol's role. He's out there to score, and he does it in a variety of ways.
They're saving. That ball's nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got his 4th assist in this one. Orlando's gotten the 3-ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. In the corner, Bol with it. Isaac outside. Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
And Miami making a change here. Love's checked in. Butler with the steal. He kicks it to Love. Right side Lowry. And it's Miami with another.
And remember, Lowry entered the league back in 2006, back when people wanted lots of mid-range shots.
And so it's the Orlando Magic looking at a 13-point lead. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Eric Spoelstra coaching the team during the break. He said, do you want this game? Don't tell me about it. Show me and show your teammates. We've got to play better, and we've got to play harder if we're going to come back.
Thank you, David. They've got Jonathan Isaac. Banchero out there at goal. Then it's Markelle Fultz. And it's Okiki in at the shooting guard. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic.
And terrific to see Adebayo putting up big numbers. He's continuing to grow as a scorer.
Here's Bol. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. 14 points for Bol.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Markelle Fultz. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
And we've played through about a minute here in the 4th. Adebayo kicks to Yurtseven, and it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. Lowry drives in. Pass to Yurtseven. 5 on the clock. There's Hero with the 3. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Bulls got 7 rebounds in the game. Out left to the wing. On deep. Rebound by Butler. The Heat trail by 15. He takes it in. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Driving in, Butler makes excellent use of his speed there, catching the defense off guard.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. Orlando leading by 13. Out to the right wing. Banchero passes to Fultz. Banchero is screened for Fultz. Now here's Banchero. Now recovering. Hits it from 3-point range. Bulls got 5 points in the quarter.
And the big fella knows how to score the basketball. Bulls understanding of when to look for his next level.
Stolen. Lowry against Fultz. Now here's Butler. Defense is right there. Lowry has the open look. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 3 assists in the game. Orlando's gone 6 of 10 from 3-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Fultz the pass to Isaac. Fultz against Lowry. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Fultz kicks to Bol. The 10-footer. And it's Orlando with another.
And That's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Butler passes to Hero. Butler sets a screen for Hero. And again, Miami with the triple.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
And so it's Fultz who brings up the ball for Orlando. Here's Bull. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. The Heat trail by 12. Right side, Butler. And Carroll grabs the board. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Magic have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Here's Bull with nobody on him. He buries the jumper. Bull's got 11 in the second half.
And the touch Bull has is impressive. And you can tell he has a lot of confidence in that shot.
Butler kicks the line. No good on that one. So Orlando will take it the other way.
Yeah, they built a lead that simply can't be overcome at this point. So it would be a nice dub
for Orlando.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely. Just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Bull.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
Here he goes, and finished off by Fultz.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Nailed from three-point land.
You know, Jimmy's really a great playmaker from the wing spot, and I think at times Butler can play point forward.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Fultz, the pass to Isaac. 5 to shoot. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. And the Magic lead by 15.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Outside, Hero. From downtown. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Now here's Fultz. And
Centers tonight, RJ. These kind of battles are different than they were just a few years back.
Yeah, big men, they have really entered into a new phase of dominance. These versatile centers in the league, they can do everything. They can run the floor, they can pass, you can run your offense through, they can shoot from deep. They do a little bit of everything.
Incredible athletes. All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. On the wing, it'll be Hero and Butler. Caleb Martin out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Lowry in at the point. Now here's DeRozan. Shot is good, off the back rim and in.
This is why you involve DeRozan in pick and rolls. He just knows how to execute off them, just so smooth.
Now Lowry. Here's Hero, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Green finds Vucevic. Vucevic, a screen on Lowry. There's Ball with a three, and he buries his first look.
When you peek at Lonzo's three-point numbers, they illustrate how much time Ball's put into his shot.
And it's Butler off the drive, and it's Butler with the jam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Now, guys, when you think about this Miami Heat team, you hear a lot of talk about their ability to score. But how about the way they play on both ends of the floor?
And here's the fast break. Hero for three. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an opening.
And as soon as they got the steal, it was off to the races. This is the aggressive mindset that the coaching staff encourages them to maintain.
Defensively, this Heat team was top 3 in points allowed per game and top 5 in defensive efficiency last year.
You know, B.A., that's something that surely isn't talked about enough. And when they're not having their best shooting night, they'll suffocate you on the defensive end.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. At around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Martin. Oh, it's blocked by Levine.
When you got bounce like Levine, you're always a threat to get your hand on the ball when you contest.
Vucevic with a steal. Beyond the arc. And Levine with the basket on the assist by Vucevic. Levine's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
A tireless worker at both ends. Adebayo imposing his will that time on the offensive glass.
Here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
Adebayo from long range. And the Heat, another 3.
A tremendous facilitator out of the wing. Butler finding the uncovered man.
Green, a screen. And it's hammered home by Green.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
To the wing on the left. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Adebayo. And he converts the layup. 7 points in the game.
And with a strong physical profile, Adebayo is willing to battle, always on the interior.
Ball against Lowry. Ball passes to Levine. 6 on the shot clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. There's Ball with a 3. Doesn't go for him. The Heat go the other way with it. There's 57 seconds left in the opening quarter. Hero against DeRozan. And a foul call. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
people were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under
19.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. And so Hero nails both of them.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Lowry against Ball. And he lobs it up. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. And he's all alone. He's all alone. And finished off by Adebayo.
Yeah, just a tremendous athlete. Bam loves to run. Runs so well at that center position.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Levine passes to Green. He drops it from range. Green's got 5.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Hero outside. Fires from deep. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. 10 points for him.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Oh, he beats the buzzer!
How you finish a quarter.
Wow.
You play to the buzzer.
Tyler Hero has been on display for Miami. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Heat. On the court for Miami here in the second. Lowry and Hero are the backcourt. Bam Adebayo is out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Butler in at the 3, the small forward.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And here's Butler outside. Chicago grabs the miss.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Pass the ball. And Ball throws it down.
You're taller than you think. Lonzo is a sneaky 6'6".
Butler on the wing. Green covering. Butler, a screen on Ball. Outside for Butler. Hero outside. 5 on the clock. And that's an air ball. Not even close.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Ball against Lowry. Ball passes to DeRozan. Launches it. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. DeRozan's got 5, and between Jason Kidd and LeBron James, RJ, you played with some incredible passers in your day. What was that like, running alongside those guys?
Well, it's just amazing. Jason Kidd, LeBron James, these guys can get you the ball when you don't even know that you're open. That's what's fun, and it's even more fun kind of sitting back and watching them and seeing how they read the floor. Two of the greatest to ever do it.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Bulls. And so he hits both. Here's Ball. Give him 8 points now. And Ball throws it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Ball outside. Levine with a screen on Lowry. Levine with it. Back to Ball. DeRozan passes to Levine. DeRozan, a screen on Hero. Now here's Ball. Outside Levine. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here in quarter two, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Butler passes to Adebayo. Unable to get that one. Vucevic with some nice D. Now here's Levine. 9 points in the game. Ball, a screen on Martin. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Caruso, he's checked in for Ball. And Miami with a change here too. Oladipo's checked in for Hero. Caruso, pass to Vucevic. Shot clock at 6. Vucevic, a screen on Oladipo. Yes, it's good. Levine's got 11 points.
Running the play like clockwork, Levine expertly creates some space with the pick and roll.
Pass to Adebayo. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Oh, Green with a block. And he recovers it. Second chance shot. And the layup is good by Lowry.
Playing way bigger than his 6-foot height. Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart.
Lowry against Caruso. Pass to DeRozan. Caruso, a screen on Butler. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
1:14 left in the half. Here's Caruso. And the shot counts. He's fouled. And it's a chance for a three-point play. The Heat making a switch here. Love's checked in. The free throw drops for Caruso. Miami trailing. Butler up top. Green covering. Back to Butler. 55 seconds left in the first half of this one. Hits the trifecta. 5 points in the game.
When Butler goes for a three, you know he's feeling it. He's generally pretty conservative from the arc.
Caruso, pass to Levine. Pass to Vucevic. The three. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got 4 assists in the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
One of the early stretch fours in this league. Love helps set a trend. I mean, he's especially deadly from the corner.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Caruso, the pass to Levine. DeRozan outside. Back to Levine. Love grabs the miss.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for...
Oh, yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh! What a creative slam by Butler, showing off his tremendous athletic ability.
Ali, as always, thank you.
The Bulls, 37. The Heat, 35.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And so here is Chicago. The lead is 2. They've got DeMar DeRozan. Patrick Beverley out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Vucevic in at the 5. That's the group for Billy Donovan getting going here in the second half. Jones from outside. Sinks it from distance. Jones has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. To the left side wing. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Butler. Butler's got his 5th assist in this one. Chicago has gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. Victor Oladipo's checked in for Jimmy Butler. Miami on D. It's a three-point game. Caruso finds Vucevic. Outside Jones. Beverly on the wing. 6 to shoot. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Here's Lowry. Banked it in off the glass.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And here's Caruso. And he lobs it up to the rim. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. And again, Miami with a triple.
And that's how you orchestrate the offense. Lowry showing the vision and the unselfishness.
Caruso against Lowry. Vucevic, the pass to DeRozan. Vucevic in the post. Working on Adebayo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
At the line for Chicago.
And he drops the first.
You love a big man like Vucevic. Puts in the effort to keep improving. For example, look at what he's done with his perimeter shooting.
Zach LaVine, he's checked in for Chicago. Lonzo Ball comes in for Caruso. Ball against Lowry. Right wing. Releases. Adebayo, no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Ball against Lowry. Ball passes to Jones. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one. It's Martin on the wing. No good there. Nice D from LaVine. The Bulls have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. DeRozan against Oladipo. DeRozan left side. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's on Tyler Hero. Jimmy Butler's checked in for Miami. That's good from DeRozan.
A premium talent in this league. DeRozan about as valuable as they come.
And it's Butler off the drive.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
First one falls for him. The Bulls making a switch here. Green is checked in. Kevin Love's checked in for Miami. Butler hits them both.
The gritty, hard-working mentality of Butler is contagious. He just elevates his teammates to work on becoming better, too.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Oladipo against Ball. And the dunk by LaVine.
Just muscling through the contact. LaVine is a flat-out star.
Here's Butler. That one's wide left. The Bulls have gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. There's Ball with a 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
The drive by Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. To the paint. Here's LaVine, and LaVine throws it down.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
Here's Oladipo. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bulls. And that's good as he hits both shots. 55 seconds left in the third quarter. They set a pick. Pass to Ball. Back to Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
One of the best dunkers of this era. Levine loves to put on a show.
Hero outside. Fires the three. Love inside. He's covered by Levine. Love, that's good. Love's got 5 now.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
And he's going for the oop here. And the dunk by Levine.
Such a fluid play. Levine is in the air, right on cue to put a smooth finish on that alley-oop.
Butler passes to Hero. Back to Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. The three from DeRozan. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit.
Ladies and gentlemen, your ball.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Ooh, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Zach Levine.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
Wow, he really played phenomenal tonight, but we've almost come to expect that from him. He feeds off the energy from this crowd, and it certainly plays a part in elevating his game. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. He told them it's going to come down to our defense. If we buckle down and get stops, they've got no way back. With the win in sight, he doesn't want them to relax. Guys, back over to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. On the wing, it'll be Hero and Butler. Kevin Love out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Oladipo in at the point guard position. And the Heat with some changes. Martin, he's checked in for Love. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Oladipo. Pass to Vucevic. Puts up a three. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 9th assist of the game now.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
DeRozan outside. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
It's amazing. He is one of the best I've ever seen at drawing contact and getting to the line. DeRozan just creates tons of and ones.
Pass to Adebayo. Vucevic with a steal. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. DeRozan with the ball. Picked up by Lowry. The quick look, no good that time. Miami's gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Down low. Ball with a steal. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Now Levine. Outside Butler. Out left to the wing. For three, Lowry. And again, the Heat missing.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Levine against Martin. Levine passes to DeRozan. Shot clock at 6. And Levine, here we go. And Levine, throw it down.
Uh-oh, Zach Levine, he's already won multiple dunk contests. Maybe another?
Back to Butler. Martin up top.
Bulls foul. Javante Green. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Levine with a steal.
Refusing to show mercy. They continue to pile it on, this time by creating the turnover.
And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his 3rd foul so far. Here's Ball. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Ooh, okay, I see you, DeMar, putting defenders on skates. A little yippity-yop.
Butler with the ball. He's picked up by Levine. Martin. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 6 assists now in the game.
Guy's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Back to ball. DeRozan outside. And so the ball out of bounds. DeRozan touched it last. .141 left to play in the fourth quarter. Adebayo finds Lowry. Adebayo sets a screen. And again, Miami with a triple.
Well, Lowry can just pepper you with shots from the arc. He's got a talent for finding and making those looks.
Ball outside. Adebayo against Vucevic. Pass to DeRozan. Here's Levine. Takes the 3. That's off target. 10 for 12 now.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Time for the fans now to celebrate a win for the Bulls.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Zach LaVine.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
Here's Hero. Lays it up and banks it in.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Outside for Butler. Martin outside. Back to Butler. Martin with a screen on Levine. Here's Butler. Nice move. Here's Martin. And that one drops.
Rate of baskets assisted. It's a
First thing you think of with both these teams, Greg, their athleticism. Some high flyers on the court tonight.
And, Kev, it's not just about the aerial skills, though. There are some guys out there who can flat out wear you down with their ability to run the floor.
A look at the Magic starting group. We've got Bankero, also Bowl out there. Markel Fultz out there with Jonathan Isaac. And it's Okiki in at the shoot. Teams, Greg, are looking to rebuild, look to the future, but not in Chicago.
Yeah, their idea to turn it around was to get all-stars. Trading for Vooch in 21 during a losing season, then signing DeMar as a free agent. That's a refreshing approach.
Bowl, that's good.
And the big fella knows how to score the basketball. Bowl's understanding of when to look for his next level.
Left side, ball. DeRozan, a screen on Fultz. Pass to Vucevic. Here's DeRozan. Drops it in from 11 feet.
We know he can score the basketball, especially in the mid-range area.
Bankero kicks to Isaac. He dishes it to Fultz. To the inside. And finished off by Bankero.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, here's DeRozan. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
DeMar DeRozan, so athletic, rising up to slam it home. Great finish.
Fultz against Ball. Isaac passes to Fultz. Back to Isaac. Here's Okiki. His three-pointers off the mark. Bulls have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Outside, Ball. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Gary Harris, he's checked in for Okiki.
In for the Magic, Gary Harris.
DeRozan scanning the floor. Levine sets the screen for DeRozan. Outside, Green, right wing, 6 to shoot. Ball kicks to Green. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. DeRozan for 3. Bankero grabs the board. Orlando's gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Fultz. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And Fultz isn't bashful inside. He feels at ease shooting in the paint.
Ball, the pass to Vucevic. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And it's Harris off the drive. Here's Ball. No one near Bankero as he lets it go. Sinks the three-pointer. Bankero's got 7 points.
And at 7'2", Bol has incredible vision, including noticing when his teammates are open.
Vucevic finds Ball.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
The pass to Levine. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Paolo Bankero. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's DeRozan. Pass the Ball. DeRozan, a screen on Fultz. Here's Ball. Isaac with the steal.
And how about the read on that play right there? Great sense of exactly when that ball was coming from the outside.
With the drive. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
17.
That free throw, good from Bankero.
Line for the Magic. Bankero.
And so he makes both from the line. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Chicago. 7-point differential. DeRozan passes the Ball. Outside, Green. Kicks it to Vucevic. Outside, Green. Just 4 to shoot. There's Ball with the three, and again it's the Bulls from deep.
Reliable three-point shooting is so important. Lonzo works hard to deliver that for the team.
You know, Greg, we talk a lot about Ball's offense, but his defense is just as important to this team.
Oh, Kevin, very disruptive. He has terrific positional size, and he can anticipate where the offense is going.
Here's Green after the Magic pick up two. Vucevic the pass to Ball. And Vucevic throws it down.
The floor awareness of Ball excels at getting the ball to his uncovered teammates.
And it's Harris off the drive. Green with the block. Left side, Ball. Outside, Levine. Takes it inside, and Levine throws it down.
Explosive move there by Zach. Quick first step, then a thunderous finish.
Now Fultz. Passes it to Banchero. Back to Fultz. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. Lonzo Ball picks one up. For Orlando, they have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Banchero getting it done for the Magic. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems.
Please give a big round of applause for your Bulls.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Magic?
Easy for me. They've made the most of their opportunities by getting to the line, and they are knocking them down as well.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
On the court for Orlando, Harris on the wing. He's paired with Isaac. Banchero out there with Ball. And it's Fultz in at the point guard position.
Fans, if you want a t-shirt, we have to be able to hear.
Magic leading by 5. Pass to Banchero.
Once again,
the basket good off the assist from Fultz. Banchero's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for Orlando. Now the Bulls with it. Ball dishes to Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Big time play by Vuce. Rising up and hammering it down.
Banchero kicks the Bull. He's off on that one. And the Bulls going the other way now. Green with the ball. Now Bull defending. Isaac with the steal. Here's Banchero. Misses the hole and he's now 3 for 4. Bulls trail by 6. There's Levine going inside. Banchero grabs the board.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Here's Bull. Rebound by the Bulls.
Ooh, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
DeRozan against Harris. Now, here's DeRozan. He's covered closely.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
And Smitty, we've seen Nikola Vucevic add a 3-point shot to his arsenal.
This is a shot he didn't have early on in his career. But GA, as the game has continued to evolve, so has Vucevic. Recognizing bigs like him have to be able to stretch the floor.
Up it goes, and the Magic lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Ball. Fultz the pass to Harris. Here's Banchero. Good, and Harris gets the assist. Banchero's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, heads up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
DeRozan against Harris. Here's Vucevic. Unable to get that one. Magic leading by 4. Over in the corner, Banchero. Back to Fultz. And Harris wide open. He shoots, and the 3 off target.
Yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
2 minutes.
And it's Vucevic. That time on the assist by Green. 9 points for Vucevic.
This is where Vuce is the most lethal because he's got an arsenal of moves to choose from inside.
Banchero, that's good.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
So timeout called here, the first for Chicago. Some changes for Chicago. Williams comes in for Javonte Green. And it's Alex Caruso in for Ball. The Magic also changing it up. Wendell Carter comes in for Bull. And Anthony subbed in for Markelle Fultz. That one's good, and the Magic lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Williams. Banchero kicks to Harris. From outside the arc. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Caruso against Anthony. No stopping him there. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
The previous play.
The officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Vucevic the pass to DeRozan. Vucevic setting the pick for DeRozan. And no good. Good work defensively by Carter. Orlando, they've gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told.
And as I watch Cole out there, Kevin, I just love the progression he's made. The young man's put the work in to improve his game and really only starting to scratch the surface. And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
The Magic making a switch here. Wagner's checked in. There's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Patrick Williams with all the talent in the world.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Wagner outside. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Shot clock at 5. Second shot opportunity, and that's 2 points on the layup. And the Magic lead by 4.
At the end of the day, when the ball goes up, there's... Okay. An explosive, high-level athlete. You see why Zach has won multiple dunk contests.
Thank you, David. And we'll
The Bulls, 30. The Magic, 32.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Paolo Banchero, guys, has been exceptional.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Williams and Vucevic hold down the post for him. Alex Caruso out there with Levine, and it's Jones in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. And Vucevic kicks to Jones. Back to Vucevic. It's blocked.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
Back to Isaac. Takes a 3. Picked off in midair. And here we go. Caruso with the ball. Now guarded by Fultz. Fultz against Caruso. He kicks to Vucevic. Shot clock at 6. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Here's Levine. And he can't jam it through. And so it's Fultz who brings up the ball for Orlando. The lead is 2. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Williams for 3. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession.
Bulls basketball.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Teams nowadays tracking deflections in addition to steals. Were they something you were aware of when you played defense, Greg?
Even if they weren't tracked, they were valued. And I remember early in my career, that was something with the Knicks that would always emphasize, because deflections were a true indicator of activity, especially defensively.
Here's what Chicago's going with right now. Javonte Green, he's checked in for Williams. DeRozan comes in for Jones. And Ball subbed in for Alex Caruso. Banchero's checked in for the Magic. Vucevic, that misses, had a chance to tie it there. Orlando leading. And there's the pass to Banchero. Isaac outside. Pass to Banchero. And he uses the glass on the layup. Banchero's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the Magic. Ball against Harris. It's stolen by Fultz. Kicks it to Banchero. Driving to the basket. Vucevic with the block.
Vucevic is so long, he's tough to get a shot over.
Levine dishes to Vucevic. Timeout called. The Bulls.
What you love about Vucevic, the consistency. Solid shooting percentages, and he's averaged double-digit rebounds for the last 5 years.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And so they foul intentionally.
Magic foul. Ball. First personal foul. First team foul.
Ball surveying the defense. It's up a 3. Count it, and the Orlando lead has been cut to just 1 point on the basket from Vucevic. You know, Greg, adding to that for Vucevic, the last 2 seasons, he's been excellent in the playoffs.
Great point, Kevin. His numbers were up over what he did in the regular season. He hits clutch shots, gives them a physical presence, and he is just a rock in the middle.
Bean passes the ball. Back to Levine.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Poked away. 4 on the clock. DeRozan finds Levine. Out of bounds. Orlando takes possession. Here's Fultz. He's got 9. There's 1:47 left to play here in the third. Harris outside. Passes it to Isaac. Bull with it. Vucevic on him. Bull can't hit. Bulls trail by 3. Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
The hops of Alonzo Ball gets up high to slam it in. I love it.
Fultz kicks the Ball. And the dunk by Ball.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
DeRozan passes to Vucevic. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. 14 points for Vucevic.
I like when Vuce shoots off the catch. Really helps him get into rhythm.
And here's Harris from the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball. And the Magic lead by 4.
Poor defense there. That's his bread and butter. You have to crowd him out on the perimeter.
Vucevic a screen on Harris. DeRozan with it. Isaac picks him up. And it's Vucevic missing.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the dunk by Bull.
Fultz is not just looking to score the ball. He also is equally engaged in terms of facilitating for his teammates. Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
It's his first trip to the line. Free throw good, Levine. And so Levine nails both of them.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Anthony with it. Now the dish to Banchero. Releases. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. Well,
the previous play is under review.
Turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And even though, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the third quarter comes to a close. Magic lead by 4. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Fundamental basketball. Your eyes up, keep the ball moving. We're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Billy Donovan talking to his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Magic. In the post, it's Banchero and Carter Jr. Then there's Cole Anthony. Then there's Jonathan Isaac. And it's Okeke in at the 2-guard.
And you see right there at a solid 250, Carter has no trouble finishing through contact.
Ball kicks to Vucevic. Vucevic setting the pick for DeRozan. Back to Vucevic, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by DeRozan.
This is what we talk about, valuing each possession, avoiding those kinds of mistakes.
Ball, he's checked in for the Magic. Fultz comes in for Cole Anthony. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Here's Banchero, and finished off by Banchero.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
This is when ball's most effective, breaking down the defense off penetration.
Here's Fultz in the corner, Bull with it. And the dunk by Bull.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
It's DeRozan with the drive. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
You see with DeMar, the long step on the drive, then quick to go airborne.
Out to the right wing. Here's Bull. It falls for his fifth field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Fultz against Ball. 6 on the shot clock. Knocked away. Feeds it to Ball. And the dunk by Ball.
Hard to fathom, but he is really fluid in terms of getting up and down the floor. Ball making himself a capable threat all over the floor.
A wide open look here for DeRozan. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 5 assists in the game. And here's Fultz. Over in the corner, Isaac. Fultz the pass to Okiki. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Carroll. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
And guys, this is kind of Ball's role. He's out there to score, and he does it in a variety of ways.
Magic leading by 10. Fultz kicks the ball. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And so Caruso will bring up the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Vucevic finds Caruso. Now here's Ball. Back to Green. It's deflected.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for Orlando.
And it may be a comfortable win for them, but they had to weather a few storms along the way, but that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats, just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Paolo Banchero.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Fultz, no good. And here are the Bulls now, trailing here by 8. Here's Caruso. Banked in off the glass.
Playing with a lot of confidence, Alex Caruso nails the clutch shot.
Now here's Fultz.
Ready for what should be an excellent matchup. And the Magic start out with a ball. And the starting lineup for the Magic. We've got Markelle Fultz. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Banchero. Then there's Wagner, and it's Bowl in at the 5 spot. Well, I know you spent a lot of your career in Orlando. What are your favorite memories of that time?
None, B.A. You know I was hurt the entire time while I was in Orlando. No, but in all seriousness, they were great people, great city, and it was fun to see young guys like Jameer Nelson and Dwight Howard get drafted and emerge as great players and leaders for their ball club.
Right now, Jimmy is playing with no let-up, attacking and relentless.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Powerful. He saw an opening and turned it into a highlight reel.
Man, just sent it down with some force.
And typically, he is not the major force in that regard, but good enough to punish a soft defense on that play.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Fultz against Lowry. Fires the 3. Orlando gets it back. Bowl. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Jimmy Butler.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And the first one at the line is good. And Brent, you look at Miami's playoff pedigree. They've made the Eastern Conference Finals 6 times over the last 12 years.
Yeah, and those 2 championships they had in that 12-year period were square on the shoulders of their big 3 that they put together. But I don't see them slowing down when it comes to reloading. This team knows how to do it well.
Adebayo, that's good.
Well, he's got to score around the basket. That's where Bam Adebayo does most of his damage, in traffic.
Pass to Banchero. Lowry against Fultz. And Lowry with the defensive effort.
Oh, a sensational play. Adjusting in midair to elude the defender, just couldn't finish.
And here's Adebayo. So it'll be 2 free. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
No doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he knocks down the first one.
Think about well-constructed teams and themes that go with that. The Miami Heat certainly leap to mind. Their front office has just done a great job of assembling a deep roster that fits their mentality.
Bold. And another miss by Orlando. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Outside Butler. Pass to your 7. Lowry against Fultz. Adebayo sets a screen. Well, you would know the depth of the Miami bench is certainly felt in the strength of their second unit.
Yeah, when the starters sit down, Miami doesn't lose much. There's a tremendous combination of skill and playability that they lean on throughout the course of the regular season. And the bench certainly makes big contributions with their minutes.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Yeah, no question. When he is connecting from those kind of spots on the floor, it is just a huge boost for what they can do offensively.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Played it in with a nice touch off the window. 6 points for him.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Lowry. From outside the arc. And Adebayo slams it in.
And for Bam, it doesn't get any easier than that.
Orlando leading. Pass to Bowl. The shot is good. Fultz making the play. Fultz has got 3 assists now in this one.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Lowry against Fultz. It's stolen by Isaac. Left side Fultz. Here's Bowl. He's covered by your 7. Nice move. And the layup is up and in.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
For Miami, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Outside Butler. Pass to Lowry. Wagner with a steal. Fultz with it. Hero picks him up. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul. Here's Fultz. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Isaac finds Wagner. Here's Bowl. Shot clock at 5. Oh, sweet move. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Here's Lowry. Pass to your 7. Launches a 3. Tipped. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. Outside Butler. Misses in close.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
And so hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for the Magic guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
Well, you ask any team executive, they're all looking for the next Giannis. The problem is there aren't many like Giannis.
That is so true, B.A. Good luck with that, team executives. But reality, look, with the way the NBA game has evolved, positionless basketball is what it's all about. You combine that with size, skill, and talent, that's a dangerous combination, and that's what every team needs.
On the court for Orlando, Jonathan Isaac is out there with Banchero. Then there's Wagner. Then there's Markelle Fultz. And it's Bowl in at the 5. Now here's Fultz. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. And he jams it home with authority.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Adebayo from long range. Bowl grabs the board. Lowry against Fultz. Wagner outside. Pass to Bowl. Here's Banchero. Going inside. Adebayo with the rejection.
Good defensive play. Adebayo on the inside, helping out his teammates.
A nice shot by Butler.
Well, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
All right, Brent, how about what Tyler Hero brings to the table?
Well, Tyler is such a huge part of why the Heat had so much success last season, coming off the bench with unbelievable consistency. He shot the 3 as good as ever, raised that scoring average up. This guy is not an all-star yet, but he's on the fringe, B.A.
Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Bowl. And so here is Orlando. It's a 5-point game. Fultz. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to... And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Markelle Fultz.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this.
The previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Get live once again for your Heat Breaker Dance Crew. Let's go!
Shooting two.
The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Now here's Lowry. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Pass to Adebayo. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Butler. He's got 7.
They've got to tighten up the ball control. That pass was just too easy to defend.
And it's Fultz off the drive. Isaac finds Wagner. For 3. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Hero. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And you make the next pass. Nice job by Lowry there.
Outside Carter. Pass to Banchero. Wagner with it. Outside for Fultz. Outside Carter. Over Love. Clock is at 3. And another miss by Orlando.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. To the inside. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Oh, Kyle has been around for so long, just so experienced, ready and willing to work the ball around to his teammates.
The Heat have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Oh, stolen by Fultz. And an intentional foul right there. So for the Magic, Bull comes in for Carter, and Anthony subbed in for Fultz.
Tyler Hero. First personal foul.
Anthony against Lowry. And now we've got an intentional foul. Victor Oladipo's checked in for Miami.
Heat foul. Kevin Love. Second personal foul.
Here's Bull, covered by Love, and that one's good. Bull, 14 points for him.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment, goes straight to the rim.
Anthony against Oladipo. Outside Butler. Out to the wing. Oladipo outside. Just 5 to shoot. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Love finds Butler. And a miss there on the triple. The Magic have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Pass to Banchero. 1:07 left in the second quarter.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Adebayo. Give him 8. Adebayo, a screen on Isaac. Butler passes to Adebayo. Outside for Butler. There's the triple. Gets the 3 to fall. Butler's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, the floor is going to open up now if Jimmy Butler can knock down something from that distance.
On the wing, Isaac. He's guarded by Hero. Pass to Bull.
Miami foul. Tyler Hero. Second personal foul. Team foul number 4. Shooting for Orlando.
And the first one at the line is good. And the Heat making a change here. Your 7's checked in. Hits both from the stripe. And so here is Miami. They trail by 6. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And here's Butler outside. Butler can't get that one to fall. Anthony up top. He's guarded by Oladipo. Back to Anthony. Pass to Ben Carroll. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
Man, the defender really went after him.
So he gets them both. For 3, Oladipo. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so we wrap up the first.
Your Miami Heat 20. The Magic 28.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Miami trailing. Lowry and Hero are the backcourt. Bam Adebayo is out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's your 7 in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
It feels like Jimmy Butler is getting better on how he finds the open teammates, really elevating his playmaking skills.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Lowry, good.
And he just uses his body so well off the bounce. Kyle Lowry is in complete control right there. And then look at that soft touch. Leader of the 2019 Raptors championship team, Kyle Lowry, winning in those finals as the point guard. He just took his career and confidence to another level.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow. Up top, Lowry. And he banks in the layup. Lowry's got 4 points in the quarter. Lowry and the Raptors made their first finals in 2019 and facing that Warriors team that was presenting itself as a dynasty.
And man, Lowry was terrific in that series. I think he put to bed a lot of playoff demons that might have been haunting him. 7 assists per game, barely any turnovers, going up against Steph, really earning that ring and solidifying his place in the league.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Kevin Love's checked in for Miami. Oladipo comes in for Jimmy Butler. And a change for the Magic. Bol, he's checked in for Carter. Wagner with a steal. Isaac outside. Here's Bol. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, the smaller defender there really not having a chance. That's where a big guy needs to rotate over and help.
The Heat have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The NBA last season celebrated its 75th anniversary and announced the 75 greatest players in NBA history, gathering the living greats during the All-Star break. A lot of history, but Commissioner Silver said we're a pretty young league when you think about it. Brian, I guess it's all relative.
Yeah, indeed. Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Love. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Here's Ben Carroll. He's guarded by Oladipo.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Miami has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And it's Lowry penetrating. Can't cash it in from close range.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Here's Wagner. That one falls. Nice assist by Fultz. And the Magic lead by 14.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here. He's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Here's Fultz. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home. Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
And it's Isaac with the basket on the assist by Fultz.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
The Magic have gotten off to an incredible start in this half. 8 of 8 from the floor. Here's Bowl, covered by Love. Bowl, no good. The Heat have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Outside Love. 51 seconds left in the third. And Fultz pulls it down. And the Magic shooting 65%. Their offense has been on another level. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Now here's Lowry. Give him 8 points now. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one. A different look for Miami. Your 7 comes in for Love, and Jimmy Butler is subbed in for Lowry.
Hard to tell coming out of college what it was that Bam Adebayo was going to hang his hat on offensively. But for sure, you knew relentless effort was going to be part of his game.
Here's Fultz. 11 points in the game. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Carter. Fades. The shot is good. Fultz making the play. Fultz has got 8 assists in the game.
A skilled big man with a developing jumper. Carter Jr. continues to show what he's capable of. So much potential.
And so it's Orlando with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We'll be back in a moment. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Fourth quarter, on the court for the Magic. We've got Franz Wagner. Chuma Okeke is out there with Wendell Carter. Then there's Jonathan Isaac, and it's Anthony in at the point guard position. Here's Adebayo. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And Adebayo's game continues to grow. He's on fire right now.
Orlando has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Anthony. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Orlando.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
Harris finds Anthony. Here's Okeke. Here's the 3. Knocks down the triple. Okeke's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Pretty much not a player in the league is going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
Here's Butler. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They'll pin that one on Jonathan Isaac.
So much has been given by Jimmy Butler over the years. Hard to believe it took him a little while to make his mark early in his career.
A big group substitution here for Orlando. Bowl, he's checked in for Carter. Banchero comes in for Okeke. Wagner's checked in for Harris. And it's Fultz in for Anthony. And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Markelle Fultz.
What an unbelievable offensive performance from him tonight. I mean, it's been crazy fun to watch him just go off. I mean, the defense had no chance. He just kept scoring over and over again.
This here was a gutsy performance from him in front of a tough crowd. The fans were on his back, and it never got to him. If anything, it motivated him more. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Hi, guys. Well, Jamal Mosley was just reviewing the plan with his team. He loves the pressure deep. He told his guys, quote, "We've got them on their heels. They're making mistakes. Do not let them get comfortable. We'll see if they can maintain their disruptive ways down the stretch." Back to you.
Great work, Ali. Thanks. And Butler didn't get selected until the last pick of the 2011 draft. Brent, a lot of teams regret passing on him.
Yeah, you can say that again, B.A. Once he did get the chance to play, it did not take long to see just how special Jimmy Butler could be. By his third year, he led the league in minutes, and he's just a guy you always want on the floor.
Wagner uses the glass on the layup, and the Magic lead by 19.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Miami, no good that time either. The Magic have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Here's Bankero. Adebayo with the rejection. Oladipo against Wagner. Pass to Adebayo. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Bankero. Orlando has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. On the wing, Isaac. Fultz against Hero. To the left wing. Here's Bull. On the wing, Isaac. Outside, Fultz. Here's Bankero into the lane. And that one is stuffed right through.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Outside Butler. Oh, they need this. No good. Now Orlando takes it the other way.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Magic.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
For Orlando, they've gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Outside Fultz. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town. They're playing working to perfection there if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Here's Oladipo. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Becoming much more sure-handed as a ball handler. Oladipo showing the moves there.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Fultz. From deep. Can't get it to drop. So
appreciate about this matchup? The team-first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Ball and Levine are the guard set. Green is out there with DeRozan, and it's Vucevic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now, here's Ball. Jimmy Butler unable to get his last shot to go. Ball. Kick out to Levine. The shot comes out. Great D that time from Martin. DeRozan against Butler. Lets it go from the wing. Good as the jump shot falls.
A main weapon of Butler's. They say the mid-range shot is dying, but he still finds value in it.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. I caught up with Miami's head coach. One point he made to his players was, they're going to try to attack us where we live. Right at home, in the paint, at the rim. We have to be ready to contest shots, play physical, and match their intensity. Guys, we will all find out together how this plays out.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
And Vucevic kicks to Green. Bulls moving the ball around. Ball with a wide open look. And the Bulls get it back. Vucevic to the pass to Green. DeRozan against Butler. Tries again. And it's laid up and in by DeRozan.
Double D has that soft touch, and it serves him well on that interior.
Richard, some people doubted the Bulls' trade to get DeMar DeRozan. But as we know, those doubts were short-lived.
Oh, that's for sure. DeMar DeRozan, look, he dominated in his first season in Chicago, all-NBA team. And look, the Bulls had gone through some really lean years. This was a great move by the front office.
Here's Levine, and Levine throws it down.
One of the best dunkers of this era. Levine loves to put on a show.
Lowry passes to Butler. Lowry setting the pick for Butler. Back to Lowry. It's stolen by Green. Ball with it. Lowry picks him up. The wide open look here for DeRozan. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. DeRozan's got 5 now.
A rare 3 for DeMar DeRozan. He's a different type of wing. He would much rather step in and knock down the mid-range too.
Lowry dishes to Butler. Green with the rebound.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Here's Levine. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
You can bump Levine, but you won't change his course.
Here's Butler. That one's off, still out of sync.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Levine kicks to DeRozan. 5 on the clock. There's the drive.
He's been doing that since he first came into the league. DeRozan, his ability to get to the rack at will is unmatched.
Lowry against Ball. Hero from long range. And again, it's the Heat missing. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Chicago. 6-point lead. Outside, Green. And the Bulls, another 3.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Now here's Butler. Pass to Martin. And again, it's the Heat missing.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And it's Butler missing.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls, 13 points up at the end of the period. They've been playing some
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Heat Youth Dance team.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bulls. On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. The wing set for him, Levine and DeRozan. Vucevic is out there with Green, and it's Ball in at the point. Levine with it, and it's Martin picking him up. It's Adebayo with the rebound. The Heat trail by 13.
All I'm going to say is a few years ago, I would not expect this Bulls team to be in this position right now. They weren't dominating, but look at what they're doing now. It's a whole new era.
Butler from outside, and Vucevic pulls it down. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Ball surveying the defense. And he comes up with the deuce. Ball's got the first basket of the second quarter for the Bulls. This Chicago team, Richard, has managed to turn things around after a string of 4 losing seasons.
And that's why you never count a team out. A few smart trades, some good draft pickups, that's all it takes for you to ascend the rankings and become a top team in this league.
And the right coach. Clearly, Billy was the right coach for this team.
Oh, yeah, and that too. Definitely a good coach.
Alex Caruso is checked in for the Bulls.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Vucevic setting the pick for Levine. His first shot coming late. Drained for 2 points.
Because he draws so much attention on offense, the D, look, they're going to have problems with Levine, and it opens up some great passing lanes for him.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. Now we see more and more top prospects bypass college or even leave high school early to make 6 figures playing for G League Ignite. For many years, going pro at such a young age was something we only saw abroad, but that reality is now here. Kevin?
I like it too, David. The landscape is shifting, and I think for the better. Thank you for the report.
Kevin, what's so impressive to me about Levine? It's the all-around play. He affects the game across the board.
Oladipo, he's checked in for Kyle Lowry. And Levine's efficient as well.
And good shooting numbers, no doubt. Last year, he cut back on the turnovers. And, boy, he's still young. There's still tons of upside to be had.
The Bulls leading by 12. Now here's Levine. He's got 8. Break D that time from Adebayo. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Bulls making a switch here. Beverly's checked in. Martin with the bucket.
And known as a combo guard, Victor Oladipo has some point guard level passing skills in the body of a 2.
Pass to Vucevic. On the wing, DeRozan. Takes it inside, and they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
The pass to Oladipo. Adebayo with the screen on Caruso. Oladipo finds Adebayo.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points. Off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
Caruso against Oladipo. Vucevic setting the pick for Caruso. And again, Chicago, no good. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Butler, no good. Chicago leading by 8. Caruso, the pass to Beverly. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And in the last decade, defenses switching on screens has increased dramatically. Is this the new normal, you think?
Kevin, I think so. I think teams that switch well tend to defend well, because switching can create mismatches, but it's harder to punish those now with all the help defense.
The Heat making a switch here. Love's checked in. The Bulls making a change here as well. Jones is checked in. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Hero against DeRozan. Love kicks to Hero. And there's the drive. Lays it up off the glass.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Beverly dishes to Jones. And Jones with the stuff.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Hero against DeRozan. Hero passes to Adebayo. Outside Butler. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. Kyle Lowry. He's checked in for Miami.
Now in the game, Kyle Lowry.
43 seconds left now here in the second. 4 on the shot clock. Love with the screen on Caruso. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Chicago leading by 10. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
I see him. DeRozan surveying the D. Driving to the basket. He gets it in there.
It's amazing. He is one of the best I have ever seen at drawing contact and getting to the line. DeRozan just creates tons of and ones.
For Chicago, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
Your Miami Heat, 20. The Bulls, 35.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. A fantastic game from DeMar DeRozan so far.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Martin is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Oladipo. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Lowry in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. The kick out to Oladipo. Misses the 3.
Yeah, that's a shame, because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
And here is Ball. Outside, Jones. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Lowry looking around. The kick outside to Butler. Looking to get back on track here. And then jammed down as he goes right over Nikola Vucevic.
I tell you what, Butler is a physical dunker. I mean, he takes his craft seriously. I just love watching this guy take off.
Ball against Lowry. Vucevic setting the pick for Levine. Over Oladipo. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Victor Oladipo.
Never afraid of getting physical with the defense. Levine welcomes any chance he can to get to that line.
The Heat trail by 17. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Adebayo on the follow.
Second chance points kill you. It's a strength of Adebayo picking up the garbage and putting it in.
Levine finds Vucevic. Vucevic setting the pick for Ball. Back to Vucevic. That one off the back iron and out.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
I love seeing Adebayo run the floor like this. Fantastic job leaking out and beating everyone to the spot.
Back to Levine. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Lowry can't get it to go. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. 17 points was their biggest margin. Whoa, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you. Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
A shot by Lowry, no good. Bulls leading by 15.
And for years, it has seemed like Nikola Vucevic has been so underrated. Multi-time All-Star. This is a big man that really does it all.
Ball with it. Shot clock at 6. Back to Vucevic. Over Oladipo. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Vucevic has got his 2nd bucket. And Richard, it seems as though it's easy to take Vucevic for granted.
Yeah, and it's so strange. He consistently puts up great numbers and plays his role to perfection. A big guy that any team would love to have, especially when you consider how efficient he is.
Richard, you were part of a Cavs team that came back from 3 games to 1 down in the NBA Finals to win the title. Remarkable. Just how hard was that to do?
Well, let me say this. I think it was the greatest championship ever. And I'm not being biased. Those are the facts. They were the defending champion. They had the 2-time MVP. They won 73 wins that year. So for me, that was the most special comeback because we played in the greatest championship of all time.
I'm assuming there was no doubt in your mind at all you would come back, correct?
That's a lie. There was tons of doubt in my mind, but I will say this. When you have a group of guys that stay together when you're down 3-1, it's because you believe in each other and we believed in ourselves.
Caruso against Lowry. Green with a screen on Lowry. Outside, Green. Back to Caruso. Pass to Green. He can't hit that time. Good work defensively by Martin. Here's Lowry. The putback. And it's Chicago with the rebound. .111 left in the 3rd. Outside, Green. Green with a screen for DeRozan. Passes to Caruso. Back to DeRozan. And stolen by Butler. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Lowry leading the charge. And finished off by Martin.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some more.
And Beverly kicks to Caruso. 36 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Beverly up top, now recovering. And again, no good by Chicago. The Heat trail by 13. Beverly against Hero. Now here is Lowry. Tight defense on him. Misses in close. Rosen dishes to Beverly. For the 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Chicago, looking at a 13-point lead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Billy Donovan talking to his team. He told them, look, we're in a good spot. The one thing I want you guys to do, stay in the moment. Don't look ahead. Stay in the moment and compete. Kevin, we'll see if they can keep focused.
Thank you, David. On the court for the Bulls, getting this fourth quarter started. Levine and DeRozan, the lethal wing pair. Green is out there with Vucevic, and it's Ball in at the point.
The contest and the rebound, folks. That is how you defend.
He kicks it to Vucevic. Back to Ball. And Ball slams it in.
And when you're a high-usage player like Vucevic, you have to keep your head up and be willing to make the next pass.
Butler passes to Martin. Heat moving the ball around. Going inside. Over to the wing. Here's Adebayo. Ball with the rebound. The Bulls leading by 15. Here's DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Okay, Mr. DeRozan. DeMar still got some bounce left.
Lowry kicks to Martin. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Kick out to Levine. Great open look there. And the Bulls lead by 17.
Yeah, he's been turning himself into an absolute elite scorer. Levine is at it again.
It's stolen by Green. Ball against Lowry. Pass to Levine. There's the pick. Back to Ball. Fires from deep. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got 3 assists in the game. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bulls. Here's Lowry. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And just so crafty around the hoop. Lowry probably 6 feet at best, and he can slip inside and score with the best of them.
Rosen dishes the ball. Green with a screen on Lowry. Ball from long range. And it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo's got 7 rebounds in the game. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
The Heat making a switch here. Oladipo's checked in. There's 1:54 left to play in the final quarter.
That's a 3-second violation. Bulls ball.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Ball, the pass to Green, and Vucevic kicks to Green. Hero against Levine. And Levine with the slam.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Again, the miss by the Heat. Chicago leading by 20.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Chicago.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Zach LaVine.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
Ball up top. There's the pass to Vucevic. Off target from outside. .34 seconds left in the fourth. And Oladipo kicks to Martin. And again, it's the Heat missing.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Levine. Just 5 on the clock. From deep three-point range, can't hit that one. And so she...
should be in for a show tonight, Doris. The amount of athleticism on the floor is unbelievable.
The speed alone can capture your imagination. We're going to see a ton of transition opportunities, and boy, we should see some high-flying dunks.
And now the opening lineup for Chicago. Levine and DeRozan, the star-studded wings. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Green, and it's Ball in at the 1. Here's Ball, following the bucket by the Magic. Levine passes to Green. Pass to Vucevic. 5 on the clock. DeRozan for 3, and he can't get that one. Now Orlando takes it the other way. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Fultz. Here's Bull. Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over. Back on draft night 2017, the Bulls trading away their star, Jimmy Butler.
And what a haul they got from Minnesota. Zach LaVine, the headliner, and he's turned out to be a franchise player. It's tough to win one of those type of deals, but Chicago got a stud.
Chicago with the ball. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far, and that's an intentional foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Orlando on D. Green, a screen. Pass to Vucevic. It's stolen by Isaac.
He set that trap up perfectly. I mean, he had the inside-out pass scouted and jumped right on it.
Out left to the wing. Here's Banchero. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, you're seeing Isaac mature as an offensive player, finding your open teammate, such a critical skill.
And Levine, throw it down.
Well, multiple-time winner of the slam dunk contest, Levine has got a creative streak.
Pass to Akiki. Here's Banchero. Oh, wow!
Incredible!
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Now here's Ball. It's tipped. Now Fultz. Tipped away. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Ball passes to Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
Vucevic knows who he is. This guy is a close scorer, legit threat to finish it with authority.
Outside Fultz. Here's Banchero. Crafty move, and he lays it up and in. Banchero's got 6 points.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night. And in Chicago, there are still feelings about what could have been last year. That team was rolling with Lonzo Ball at the point, but once they lost him, things definitely changed.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And it's Fultz off the drive, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, this has to contribute to Markelle Fultz's confidence, showing right there he can get through the defense.
Yeah, Ball hurt his left knee. Initially, they thought they might get him back before the playoffs, Trent.
Yeah, and unfortunately, B.A., that was not the case. And when he's not out there, the ball movement isn't the same. You also lose that size in the backcourt. And, of course, he was shooting 42% from three. Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
DeRozan passes to Vucevic. 5 to shoot. Here's Ball. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. Ball against Fultz. On the wing, Isaac. Here's Bowl, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Here's Vucevic, the kick out to Ball. To end the run, and Ball throws it down.
You're taller than you think. Lonzo is a sneaky 6'6".
Here's Ball. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
The Bulls have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Green, a screen. Ball passes to Vucevic. Now here's Ball. Defense right on him.
Yeah, nice work from Ball. Able to absorb the hit and still capitalize. Just impressive.
And that one falls for Ball. Here's Fultz. Pass to Bull. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
And so it's the Orlando Magic. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Orlando.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And so in the game for the Bulls, Levine is the 2, with DeRozan at the 3. Javonte Green out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's Ball in at the point guard position.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Bull. He's got 10. The shot is good. Fultz making the play. He's got 12. But Doris, the last few years, we've seen teams put together rosters loaded with talent, but it hasn't always translated to rings.
I think what we've learned, Brian, is that just accumulating talent is not enough to win in this league. What you have to find is a team that fits together well in terms of the individual parts. There also has to be that elusive chemistry. You can't define it, hard to win without it. Well, this goes to a philosophy shift from DeMar DeRozan. He has finally said, okay, I need to make the 3 a more significant piece of what I do.
There's Ball with a 3. Orlando. Grabs the miss. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. To the middle. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Green, the pass to Ball. Knocks it loose. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's Banchero. Green covering. The shake. And Banchero gets it to go. Banchero's got 6 points in the quarter.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort. Offensively, Banchero is a difference maker. Not just with the talent, but with his relentless approach.
DeRozan right side. Clock at 6. Over Banchero. And the basket by DeRozan. DeRozan's got 5.
Well, we know this about DeMar DeRozan. The mid-range has always been a special part of his game. And, boy, you do not want to let him start to cook from there.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Grant, you watch Banchero. He's got a rare mix of moves for a big man.
Yeah, B.A., the perfect combination of size, strength, and skill. Crosses up defenders well, spin moves, excellent body control, and he uses his body to shield the ball when he's driving through the lane.
Boy, guys, you look at the history of the Magic, and there has been episodic success driven by great players.
Oh, wow!
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Pass to Vucevic. Ball outside. Back to Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
Amongst the best decision makers in the league, Lonzo with the right decision there.
Here's Banchero. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
No surprise, Zach LaVine goes for the slam, opens a window at the cup, and he takes advantage.
Fultz against ball. Over to the left wing. Here's Banchero. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Orlando. Jones, he's checked in for Chicago. Caruso comes in for Ball. Caruso outside. Outside Jones. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
And no doubt, coach wants them to improve their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
Harris is checked in for Okiki. There's 49 seconds left in the second quarter. Just 3 to shoot. Here's DeRozan. They grab their own miss. Jones finds DeRozan. The Bulls with another miss.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
First one falls for him.
Well, guys, certainly Markelle Fultz had a rocky start with his first organization, but the change of scenery has helped him immensely, and I think he's proven, while still finding his footing, that there is a place for him at this level.
Harris against DeRozan. Pass to Vucevic. Jones from outside. And again, Chicago, no good. Outside Carter. Paolo Banchero getting it done for the Magic.
The Bulls, 20. And let's hear it for the Jabberwocky.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Chicago shooting only 42%. Banchero and Carter Jr. are down low. Harris and Isaac, the 2 and the 3, and it's Anthony in at the point. So that's who Jamal Mosley starts the second half with. And the Magic call time here. Orlando on the 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Here's Jones, and that one is hammered home.
Well, this is where DeMar DeRozan proves he is the real deal. Not only a skilled scorer, skilled at finding his teammates as well.
Down low. Pass to Harris. There's a screen by Okiki. Harris misses. And here are the Bulls now. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Anthony up top. He's guarded by Caruso. Anthony misses. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
Jones finds Vucevic. Jones with the ball. Back to Vucevic. Just 5 on the clock. Levine against Isaac. It's good. Levine's got 6.
Nifty move by Levine, improving the handle every year, it seems.
Well, Grant, one thing Levine has done since entering the league, he's taken his strength training very seriously.
No question. I mean, he can play a much more physical brand of ball now. We even see him post up with his back to the basket, converting through contact. It's just part of his overall evolution.
And the foul on Gary Harris. That's his first foul of the game. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over. Orlando making some changes. Bowl, he's checked in for Carter. Bankero comes in for Harris. And it's Fultz in for Anthony. And a change for the Bulls. Green is checked in. Pass to Vucevic. Green, a screen. Jones from outside. And again, no good by Chicago. The Magic have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. That's tipped. Here's Okiki. Out to the right wing. Here's Bankero. Caruso grabs the board. The Bulls have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Jones, the pass to Levine. Now here's Jones. And he lobs it up top. And Levine throws it down.
You have to love how persistent Levine is inside, enduring the contact and finding a shot.
Pass to Okiki. Here's Bankero. Green covering. They get it back. Out to the wing. Here's Bowl. Nice spin off the left rim and in. 14 points for him.
Well, that's somebody who sees the whole floor and delivers it to the perfect wide-open shooter.
Caruso outside. Back to Levine. Caruso against Fultz. Outside Jones. Shot clock at 5. Here he goes. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Pass to Okiki. To the wing on the left. Here's Bowl. And he dunks it down.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Boy, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
You know, but at this level, almost any guy can throw it down on you if you leave him wide open.
It's Levine with a drive. Outside Fultz. Up and in on the layup. Fultz has got 6.
Well, make no mistake, Markelle Fultz, because of his athletic burst, can score on the interior. That's nicely done.
On the wing, Jones. Pass to Vucevic. Shakes him. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Here's Bull. shoots over Vucevic. And another basket for Orlando.
Well, we know Markelle Fultz can get cooking on the offensive end, but his responsibility to get the guys around him involved, nicely done.
Throws it up high. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Bowl. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
The Magic making a switch here. Harris is checked in. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Chicago. Lonzo Ball comes in for Zach LaVine. And it's Green off the drive.
Well, you can see why his teammates love playing with him. Vucevic willing to find the open guy.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Fultz. He's got 6. Pass to Bowl. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now. He got it off in time. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digit.
Please give a big round of applause.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
Oh, he's a crowd favorite. This building is never more alive than when he's at his best. And he was beyond at his best tonight. He had this place going crazy on the court for the Bulls, getting the 4th quarter going. Ball runs point with LaVine flanking him. Green out there with DeMar DeRozan. And it's Vucevic in at the center position.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Pass to Okiki. Isaac in the post. Defended by DeRozan. Orlando calls timeout.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team, and he implored them to be patient at the offensive end. He wants to use every second of the shot clock. He said, quote, if we take care of the ball and take our time and play D, this game is ours.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. DeRozan passes to Vucevic, puts the move on, and the layup is good.
Well, there's a certain strength that Vucevic possesses, so he can play through the contact and still score. That's nice.
Magic shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. Bowl, no good. A challenging stretch here for Chicago. Can't get the heave to fall.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would. That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
And DeRozan, here we go. And the dunk by DeRozan.
I'll tell you, when DeRozan makes that kind of drive with authority, he's as explosive as anyone in this league.
Here's Bowl, covered by Vucevic. Bowl, no good.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
DeRozan with the ball, now guarded by Isaac. LaVine passes to Ball. LaVine with a screen on Fultz. Oh, there's the alley! In transition, the Magic on the run. And he goes in for the dunk.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Pass the ball. Vucevic, a screen on Fultz. Outside, Green. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Orlando.
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Ball passes to Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
The consistency for Zach LaVine is a guy who's going to be productive night after night after night.
To the left side wing. Fades away. And Orlando again with the bucket.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Back to DeRozan. Outside, Green. Vucevic, the pass to Ball. Lets it go from the wing. It's hauled in by the Magic.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Ball. And it's cleared by Vucevic. The Bulls have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Magic.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
Over to the left wing. Here's Banchero. Oh, some solid D from DeRozan. And it's the Bulls' ball. It's a 13-point game. Ball passes to Green. On the wing, DeRozan. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Fultz with it.
we go.
And so the tip-off, it's Miami. So the opening lineup for the Heat, the wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Bam Adebayo is out there with Yurtseven. And it's Lowry in at the 1 spot. Here's Lowry. Now the pass to Yurtseven. Lowry against Fultz. Lowry can't get it to go. Now, here's Banchero. Not a lot of room. Out of bounds. Orlando takes possession. So it's Orlando now. Fultz kicks the ball. To the wing on the left. No one near Banchero as he lets it go. Nice shot from the wing.
For a young player, I like the way Fultz sees the floor. He knows and feels when a guy is open.
Butler with the ball. Isaac on him. And it's Butler with the jam.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And just so crafty around the hoop. Lowry probably 6 feet at best, but man, he can slip inside and score with the best of them.
Now here's Fultz.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And so Fultz nails them both.
And, you know, when Fultz is healthy now, he's a valuable part of this rotation. We've seen him make big strides lately.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, I did speak earlier with the Magic's head coach. Defensively, he wants his guys to protect the rim and do everything they can to push the offense out to the perimeter. He told me if we can do that, I feel good about our chances. Now, guys, obviously that's a tall order, but he's trying to get his guys to get geeked for the challenge.
All right, thank you, David. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Wagner. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Wagner able to get the shot to go through contact and the and one on tap. Great determination that time.
That's good from Wagner. Clark, hasn't the Magic had some of the worst injury luck in this NBA the last couple seasons?
Certainly have, Kevin, and this is a team that has been trying to develop young players, and they've been somewhat stifled because of injury. And I think the best way to grow is through young players, and you've got to give them reps, playing games. So it's been frustrating for Orlando to have these outstanding young talents be thwarted by injury.
Here's Lowry after Jonathan Isaac's bucket. Hero with the screen on Fultz. Lowry, good.
You got to give it up for Lowry's toughness. He's got that scorer's mentality. Some contact won't stop him from converting.
Now here's Fultz. Wagner kicks the ball. And now the first timeout called here for the Magic. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. That one doesn't go. And it's Miami the other way. The drive by Lowry. Nice move. Got a piece of it.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
Now, here's Yurtseven. Here's Adebayo. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Out to the right wing. Here's Banchero. Once again off the mark, Orlando. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. They trail by 3. Banchero passes to Wagner. Knocked loose. Isaac kicks the ball. No good. And Miami the other way now. And the first time out of the game called for the Heat.
Here they are, the 407.
107 left here in the first quarter.
One more time. Let's hear it for the 407.
Outside Lowry. Over in the corner. Yurtsevin. Miami no good on that time either. Orlando leading by 3. Driving the lane. No one near Isaac as he lets it go. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. Isaac's got 5 now.
And Isaac takes no time getting this shot off. He's got a lethal, quick release.
Here's Butler. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Inside. Rebound by Butler.
Hey, there's nothing more embarrassing than missing a dunk, but even more so when it's a solo effort.
Passes it to Adebayo. The kick outside to Butler. And it's sent back by Isaac.
And the suffocating reach of Isaac is tough to overcome, and outshoot excels at getting up and denying shots.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. It's the Magic. They're up by 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from Orlando, what do you guys see?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Oh, there's no doubt about it, guys. Without those second chance points, this game would have had a much different feel to it.
On the court for Miami here in the second. At the guard spots, Lowry and Hero. Yurtsevin out there with Adebayo, and it's Butler in at the 3. Butler sets a screen for Lowry. It's good from long range. He's got 7. Mark, when they're evaluating draft prospects, we always hear about wingspan, arm span. How does that translate to the basketball floor?
Well, it's actually reach factor, Kevin. That's a huge component of defense, particularly when you're talking about guys switching all the time. So the ability to cover ground, to challenge shots from a distance, that's why wingspan is so important. And you think about it, multiple defensive player of the year, Rudy Gobert, perhaps has the longest wingspan ever recorded at the combine.
Adebayo with a screen on Fultz. Lowry passes to Yurtsevin. Trying to get open is Adebayo. And it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Butler kicks to Yurtsevin. 5 on the clock. Fires from the wing. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Isaac touched it last. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Magic leading by 5. Fultz looking around. And Isaac throws it down.
Yeah, he's going to flush it every time when he's that close to the rim. You can't allow him to get that kind of position.
Fultz against Lowry. The kick outside to Butler. Miami again turning it over. The Magic have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Here's Fultz, and finished off by Fultz.
Boy, when he's going to the rack, he has his height set on jamming it down. Tenacious throwdown by Fultz.
Outside Lowry. Butler a screen on Fultz. Here's Lowry. Lays it up and banks it in. Lowry's got 9 points.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Fultz dishes to Bowl. Pass to Banchero. Wagner outside. And finished off by Wagner.
Wagner able to bounce to the rack and throw it down, and he'll do so just about any time he has the opportunity.
Lowry against Fultz. Lowry passes to Hero. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Here's Banchero.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
The Heat trail by 9. Out to the wing. Yurtsevin finds Adebayo. A minute 42 left in the first half of the game. Clock at 6. Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
I'd simply say Butler likes to finish with force at the rim. Show us what you got, Jimmy Bucket.
Banchero, and finished off by Banchero.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard. You know, pretty much anybody can hit that shot when they're that wide open. I mean, terrible defense.
Fultz kicks to Banchero. Back to Fultz. A 3-ball. The live Orlando. Lets it go from deep. And it's Banchero missing.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
Isaac against Hero. Outside Butler. Pass to Yurtsevin. The Heat need to get a shot off. There's Hero with the 3. Good on the triple. And now just a 3-point Orlando lead.
Boy, a fine passer at his position. Jimmy Butler recognizes when his teammates are open and how to get the ball to him.
Here's Isaac. Now a timeout called by Orlando. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Here's Anthony. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime.
28, the Heat, 25.
First half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And to see your son Greg find success in the NBA, I can only imagine that's going to be so special for you.
It is. I'm a proud papa because something that so few get to experience. So I couldn't be more proud of him and happy as well.
In the post, it's Banchero and Carter Jr. Anthony is out there with Wagner. And it's Isaac in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Jamal Mosley. The pass to Banchero. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
And that's exactly what you want to start the second half. Smart play call.
Yeah, they want to get the half off to a quick start, and they know who to go to.
Hero against Anthony, and an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Bolt, he's checked in for the match. Fultz comes in for Cole Anthony. Now a timeout called by Miami. minute played as the second half gets going. Oladipo, the pass to Butler. Crosses over, and contact on. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original person. Sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Jimmy Butler's work ethic is really impressive. I mean, it seems like he never stops improving his game and looking for ways to be more effective on the floor, and that's why he's been as good as he's been so far in his career.
Wagner passes to Bull, knocks it loose. Isaac outside. And he uses the glass on the layup. Isaac's got 11.
I think you got to keep Isaac from getting in the paint. Once he's established position there, the defense is toasted up.
And Oladipo kicks to Adebayo. Back to Oladipo. Adebayo with a screen for Oladipo. Passes it to Adebayo. Just 5 on the clock. Wagner with it. Now defended by Oladipo. Drives to the hoop. And the shot goes in from Fultz.
Like that explosion to the basket. Fultz can turn it on so quickly. He's past you before you know it. Quick as a hiccup.
Oladipo outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
And the dunk by Bull.
Really easy to appreciate Isaac. I mean, solid teammate, was always ready to share the sugar.
Out to the right wing. Adebayo passes to Oladipo. 16 feet away. Wagner against Hero. Here's Adebayo. Hits the layup in for the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. 6 points for Bam Adebayo. Here's Fultz. The dunk and the foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call. Yurtseven's checked in for Miami. Lowry comes in for Victor Oladipo.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these...
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
You know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And so Lowry will bring it up for the Heat. It's a 5-point game. Hero with the screen on Fultz. For 3. And the Heat, another 3.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
The Magic making a switch here. Okiki's checked in. Victor Oladipo, he's checked in for the Heat. Pass to Adebayo. Tipped away. 1:05 left to play in the third. And Lowry has it in the corner. It's Saban. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Orlando, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Lowry with the ball. He's got 9. Pass to Yurtsevin for the lead. Bankero grabs the board. Magic have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. He gets that one. Fultz has got 12.
He's got great confidence. Markelle Fultz is a terrific scorer. Fills it up in no time.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Lowry feeling it out a bit. Over in the corner, Yurtsevin. Orlando grabs the miss. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Now Fultz. The shot from the low post is good. Now it's a 6-point Orlando lead.
And, you know, Fultz is highly skilled as an offensive player. When he gets this kind of positioning inside, it's a wrap.
And so it's the Orlando Magic with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the...
And your Magic Houston team.
And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. He said, this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
Thanks, David. And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. The wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Bam Adebayo is out there with Kevin Love. And it's Lowry in at the 1. Now here's Butler. Outside Lowry. Adebayo with this screen on Anthony. Lowry can't get it to go. Orlando leading by 7. Ball dishes to Bankero. Outside Anthony. In the corner, Ball with it. Launches it. Rebound by Butler. And Miami shooting so far very efficient all around, about 55%. And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Outside for Lowry. Butler sets a screen for Lowry. 6 to shoot. The pass to Adebayo. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. I had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
The shot that time, not on target. Good work defensively by Lowry. The Heat trail by 4. Passes it to Adebayo. Out of bounds, Orlando takes possession. Here's Anthony. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter in this one. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for him.
So for the Magic, Franz Wagner comes in for Okiki, and it's Fultz in for Cole Anthony. Butler against Isaac. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Butler has never lacked the willingness to be aggressive and to hunt contact, and you got to love that toughness aspect about Jimmy Butler's game.
And so Butler nails both of them.
Already a very confident player, knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Lowry against Fultz. To the middle. Here's Bowl. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. Fultz has got 5 assists in the game.
Well, I like watching Fultz work the pick and roll, and when you give him space to pass, he makes you pay. And Butler relishes this. I mean, he feels really comfortable going right at the defense at crucial points in the game.
Fultz kicks to Bowl. And the dunk by Bowl.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Butler against Isaac. Butler passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Fultz against Lowry. Fultz kicks to Banchero. On the wing, Isaac. Pass to Banchero. To Isaac. Goes to the reverse layup and taps it in. And the Magic lead by 6.
Smooth reverse. He knew just what he was doing there.
Pass to Adebayo. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
That is not a simple finish by any means. Adebayo had to keep his focus, makes the D think twice about getting physical with him.
Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Bull. And Miami also making a switch. Yurtseven's checked in for Kevin Love. There's 57 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Fultz kicks to Banchero. Back to Fultz. The Magic need to get a shot off here.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Fultz against Lowry. And there's the pass to Adebayo. Out of bounds, Orlando takes possession. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Got it. And now they trail by just 4.
And that's exactly why they call him Jimmy Buckets. Butler, a clutch performer, one of the best we have in the league.
Fultz finds Wagner. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
talented centers, Smitty. It should be fun to watch these guys compete.
It is. I love the bigs versus bigs. This is a game within a game between the big fellas. They know everyone's watching their matchup. They want to get the best of each other.
So a look at our starters for the Heat. On the wing, it'll be Hero and Butler. Caleb Martin out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Lowry in at the point. Now here's Butler. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Love the level of concentration by Jimmy Butler on that play. To give you an idea of how good the Bulls were last season, they spent 56 days atop the Eastern Conference, but ultimately they couldn't overcome the injury to Lonzo Ball.
Here's Levine for three, and the three-pointer goes.
When defending pick and roll, you play ball to pass, but he still makes it work.
Outside Butler. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Butler's got 6. And Smitty, that was the story in the East last season. So many injuries.
It was, B.A., both in the regular season and in the playoffs. They had that next man up mentality. But when one of your stars goes down, there's not much you can do.
Now here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Doesn't get any higher percentage than this. Adebayo is ferocious when he gets it in close.
Ball passes to Levine. Back to Ball. Five to shoot. Back to Levine. On the take. And the dunk by Levine.
Explosive move there by Zach. Quick first step, then a thunderous finish.
Green against Butler. Martin with a screen on Green. Butler passes to Martin. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now here's Levine. He's got 5. And he drives in. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You know Zach LaVine's never averaged fewer than double-digit points in his career, but he didn't get picked for the All-Star team until his 7th season.
Both free throws good from Levine. You know, one area where Levine improved in his first All-Star season was efficiency, Smitty.
You're correct. The scoring totals were always impressive, but his effective shooting percentage took a big jump up. Zach's playing the smartest basketball of his career.
Now here's Hero. Pass to Lowry. Kicks it to Hero. Lets it go from deep. And again, Miami with a triple.
Set him up, he'll knock him down. Tyler was drafted largely for that dead-eye jumper.
And he lobs it up top. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
Boy, if you're the coach, you hate to see that kind of miscommunication between your guys.
Miami's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Lowry against Ball. Hero on the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Out to Lowry. Inside. Here's Martin. Ball with the rebound.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
To the paint. It's Vucevic, high post. Second shot opportunity. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist.
DeMar's a magnet for defensive attention. You see the overreaction leading to a wide open man.
Pass to Adebayo. Back to Lowry. To the inside. Here's Butler. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Butler's got 8.
Can't allow Jimmy to get his way, especially when he's got this type of positioning.
Ball outside. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Hero on the wing. He's covered by Levine. Martin outside. Inside, here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Ball. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Fires for three. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. The Heat with the lead. Here's Hero. Outside Butler. He takes it in. And it's Butler with the jam.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
This has been a beatdown right here, possibly over before it began.
Here's Vucevic. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Jimmy Butler getting it done for the Miami.
Please give a big round of applause for your bold youth.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Heat.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and their focus.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Levine and DeRozan, the star-studded wings. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Javonte Green. And it's Ball in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down. What's really helped Miami over the last few years, they've had some of the most accurate three-point shooters in the league.
Now here's Ball. Green for 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Green's got his first 3 points of the game.
Nice speed from Lonzo Ball to the wide open man. He has a good eye for those openings.
Lowry with it, guarded by Vucevic. Lowry no good. And the Heat's ability to stretch the floor, it's critical to their stars' success, Smitty.
It is. Guys like Butler and Bam Adebayo, they thrive when they have room to operate, B.A. It's an approach that continues to serve Miami well.
Now here's DeRozan. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Time called here. The Heat decide to talk it over.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Caruso, he's checked in for Ball. And Miami also making a switch. Oladipo's checked in for Hero. Butler up top, Green covering. Green against Butler. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
I'm sure coach is loving what Jimmy Butler is doing, playing with real heart and getting his points.
Green with a screen on Oladipo. Back to Levine. Pass to Caruso. Here's Levine. Now Vucevic. The 3 from DeRozan. Connects from downtown. DeRozan's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
This is not DeRozan's natural range, but through hard work, he's making more and more of these.
You know, some have said those old-school power forwards, guys like Charles Oakley, they're becoming outdated. You see that, Grant?
Well, first of all, the physicality in the game is no more. The way Oakley would hit you and bruise you, you can't do that in today's game. And guys like Oakley are now playing the 5 position, and they're shooting 3-pointers. So a lot of it just is because the game has changed and evolved since the 90s when Oakley dominated.
Great skill level in the game right now.
No question.
Lowry. And again, Miami with a triple.
Smart playmaking by Kyle, moving the ball to a guy with a good look.
Green with a screen on Oladipo. And Levine, throw it down.
The creativity, extreme athleticism. You see why Zach's won the dunk contest multiple times.
And there's the foul. It's on Zach Levine. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
It's stolen by Green. DeRozan with the ball. Now Oladipo defending. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Some changes for Chicago. comes in for Green, and it's Beverly in for Zach Levine. Lowry against Caruso. Pass to DeRozan. Back to Caruso. Now Vucevic. 4 on the clock. Beverly finds Vucevic. No good from outside. Miami has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Butler on the wing. Takes it inside. And it's Butler who slams it down.
Explosiveness by Butler, leaping way off the ground for that dunk. Bam Adebayo gives his team so much flexibility, playing multiple positions and doing whatever the team asks.
Now here's Jones. And Vucevic gets it to go on the assist from Jones.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
Fans, if you want a t-shirt, we have to be able to hear.
And the Heat with some changes. Love is checked in for Martin. Robinson comes in for Jimmy Butler. And it's Hero in for Lowry. Hero outside.
Once again,
50 seconds left in the first half of this game. Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5 even though he's a little undersized.
And here's Caruso outside. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. Caruso's got 5 now.
Alex Caruso's off-the-ball action is excellent.
It's Hero on the take. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Here's DeRozan. The Heat making their last shot. Can't get it to fall.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
Kicks it to Hero. Launches a 3. The shot no good. The shot misses, and so it's Miami with a 6.
With the score, the Bulls 26, the Heat 32.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It has been one outstanding game from Jimmy Butler.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Here's Levine. Smitty, what you like about this Bulls offense? They tend to take good shots.
Reason why, BA, they've got veteran scorers who are disciplined, patient. It's difficult for defenses to speed them up.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Lowry and Hero are the backcourt. Jimmy Butler out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Adebayo in at the 5 down low. Jones misses. The Heat with the lead. Pass to Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
What a physical play from Butler, going for a dunk and jamming it right in on top of the defense.
Here's Levine for 3. Buries it from 3. Levine's got 12.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
And there's the foul. It's on Zach Levine. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Lowry, the pass to Butler. And that comes off the assist by Lowry.
Assisted by
Lowry's got 8 assists in the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Adebayo with it, guarded by Vucevic. And the foul. Alex Caruso. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Bulls on D. 7-point differential. Back to Butler. Oh, got a piece of it.
Yeah, tried to thread it inside, but just too much congestion.
Caruso against Lowry. In transition, here they come. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Third team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Outside Levine. Green with a screen on Martin. Levine with it. Hero picks him up. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Team foul.
Levine against Hero. 6 on the shot clock. Caruso finds Jones. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Miami grabs the miss. Butler with the ball. Give him 20. Driving to the basket. Jones with the block. And he's able to get it back. Butler's shot is good.
Not surprised to see Jimmy come down with the offensive rebound. He plays with heart and hustle.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Jimmy Butler's focus is all on team success. In fact, his agent said whenever he calls Jimmy to congratulate him on personal accolades, like All-NBA team, for example, Jimmy hangs up in his face before he can finish the sentence. Brian, for Butler, there's only one prize that really matters.
He's a rare breed, Allie, for sure. Thanks for that.
The confidence Jimmy Butler brings to his game is infectious. It's obvious his attitude has a positive effect on his entire squad's play and pushes everyone to deliver their best effort.
DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Chicago. Lonzo Ball comes in for Caruso. And about Caruso, he's not a stat stuffer, Smitty, but he does everything.
No doubt about that, B.A. Not flashy on the court, but at the end of the night, he's done a little bit of everything. The ultimate floor general.
Now here's Lowry. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Martin with a screen on Ball. Lowry with it. Green picks him up. Here's Butler. Tries again. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Butler. Kicks it to Hero. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Lowry, no good. The Bulls have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Lowry against Ball. And here's Vucevic. Here's Levine for 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
This is when they need it the most, so they're so close to evening this game up.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. Some changes for Chicago. Jones, he's checked in for Green. And it's Caruso in for Levine. Kevin Love's checked in for Miami. Victor Oladipo comes in for Jimmy Butler. Now here's Lowry. There's 39 seconds left in the third. Here's Oladipo. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. And the Heat lead by 7.
So resourceful. When Oladipo's looking for any opening, he puts in a lot of effort on offense.
Ball passes to Caruso. Back to Ball. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Now here's Hero. Jacks up a 3. That shot is off. Jimmy Butler getting it done for the Miami Heat. He's been lighting it up tonight. 20.
Please give
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You see why they trust him with the ball in his hands. He can make the simple play, and he can pull off the spectacular.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide-open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Miami's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Levine is the 2, with DeRozan at the 3. Green out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's Ball in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
What an explosive drive by Butler. He goes straight through the defense and finds a shot. This is why Levine's a fan favorite. Plays with an exciting, flashy style.
Butler passes to Lowry. And there's the drive. Banked it in off the glass.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Here's Ball. The shot no good. Excellent D there from Hero. The Heat with the lead. Pass to Adebayo. Hero outside. Adebayo, a screen on Levine. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Rolling off the pick, Bam is very mobile, finds good spacing, and his shot.
DeRozan outside. Levine finds Ball. Will not go, misses off the front iron. The Heat have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Pass to Martin. Driving in. Oh, Green with a block. Now Ball. And Ball throws it down.
If you're Lonzo, this is how you want to use your length. Attack the rim.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Ball with a steal. And here is Green. Levine with it. Martin picks him up. Levine can't hit.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Lowry against DeRozan. Count it, good. And the Heat lead by 9.
Muscling through contact, one of Lowry's specialties. Very strong upper body.
Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
For Miami, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Lowry outside. Pass to Adebayo. And then Adebayo slams it in.
An explosive athlete who finishes with power. Bam, getting people out of their seats.
Levine passes to Green. Now Vucevic. Here's Levine. Picked by Vucevic. Out left to the wing. The 3. The rebound by Lowry.
Great perimeter D. Gave a good shooter absolutely no room to operate.
A minute 31 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
Butler has come a long way with his ball handling. He has a few tricks he can pull off from time to time to score.
DeRozan passes to Ball from outside the arc. The shot that time not on target. Now the Heat take it the other way.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up and a strong showing for the Heat.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Jimmy Butler.
He really played at his preferred pace. He never let adjustments by the defense speed him up or slow him down.
The officials were right on top of that one.
The first free throw is good.
Zach LaVine has so much talent, and people just want more. But you can't argue that he produces in so many areas.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Outside Butler. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
Crafty play by Jimmy, sticking with his shot despite the close D to draw the foul.
23 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. DeRozan against Butler, and the layup is good off the glass.
This is where DeRozan is one of the best, below the foul line, making plays.
Here's Lowry.